and some of Flanagan's most popular dishes, plus garlic rolls, a Caesar salad, and a free beverage starting at just $15.99. You can't beat that deal anywhere. Are you hungry yet? All Flanagan's locations are featuring Joe's $6.99 lunch with the purchase of a beverage. Choices like a whopping 10-ounce burger or 10 chicken wings. Every Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. Save $18 on Milam and Green Triple Cast Bourbon. Just bring your Flanagan's receipt to any Big Daddy's Wine and Liquors.
Flanagan's. Life the way it should be.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is, it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office, West Palm Beach.
Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. The new Biggie Deals are bigger and biggier than ever. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a chilly morning on this Monday. Temperatures are starting to warm up, but it's still very cold outside. Our highs today are in the upper 50s, still below average for this time of year. But we're going to see a lot of sunshine across the area through the day. We get even warmer tomorrow, still in the 30s tomorrow morning, but our high temperatures are closer to the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
When you consider what we know about sleep in humans, there's one rule that comes out. We are predictably unpredictable sleepers. This Podcast Will Kill You is a science podcast usually about things that can make us sick or worse.
But in our newest multi-part series, we're talking about how our body actually functions.
We're starting with sleep, why we need it, why it's hard to get enough, and why modern life makes it even harder. Listen to our newest series, which runs January 20th through February 17th with new episodes every Tuesday.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search This Podcast Will Kill You, and listen now.
Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course. Then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a good morning. Listen to Rover. In our contracts, if it's below 40 degrees, we don't start until 10:30. That was in Dominic's rider, so we went with that today. If it drops more every half hour, it gets there. If it gets in the 20s, we come on like 11:30. I am the Greek. We got a show for you. Get ready for big Super Bowl week. I'll tell you how many people are going to call in sick next week on Monday. Will Dom be one of them? Ooh, we got a 70-inch TV we're giving away. We'll tell you all about that. A lot going on. Grammys. Craziness all over the place. We'll get into a lot of different things. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Always appreciate you tuning in. Good morning to Mr. Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
How are you, sir?
I'm all right, man.
Hello, Miss Francis.
Hi, what's up? Good morning.
Good morning to you. We'll start with the lady of the group, Dom. Franny, how was your weekend?
I thought you were going to be like Greek. I'm just kidding.
Oh my God! It's like hitting a piano. You know the keys. You just can't help it. You can't help it.
Talking to myself. No, it was good. Good weekend overall. I had that Sip Tequila Festival on Saturday, which was so fun. Always a great time. Got to try a bunch of new tequila brands that I never got to have before.
Nice.
The people there over at Sip are just wonderful people, Keith and them. But yeah, it was a great time. And all in all, yesterday, that was my do nothing day on Sunday. Because, you know, it was beautiful outside. Like, I opened the door and I was like, oh my God, it looks gorgeous. And then I would shut it because I was like, oh, it's freezing. Oh, God. Like, I looked out at my pool and it was like and then I like stepped out. I was like, oh my God, it's so cold. But it was a nice change. It was very difficult, I will say, to get out of bed this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, I just wanted to stay under the covers.
I don't blame you.
And I looked and my house, I have it set for like 78. But it's reading 60. So it's colder in my house than it is outside. So the whole time I'm just like, I don't want to get up.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cold.
It had to be colder than 60.
Oh my God.
I mean, outside. I mean, I got up this morning. I saw 31.
Yeah, no, it was. I just saw it was freezing in my house.
I was just like, oh my God,
Could not get
chilly
warm.
mode. Domster, what'd you do this weekend? UFC? Check it out.
Yep, UFC. Lost a little bit on UFC.
It happens.
It happens. One of my fights, it was so close to my parlay hitting. It was just like seconds from going over my round for the time that I wanted.
Yeah.
It was seconds away, and just the guy tapped out. I was like, no.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
You're screaming at the TV.
Yeah.
Come on, be a man.
Yeah, don't tap out for another couple seconds.
I gotta win my bet. Yeah, Super Bowl week, a lot of hype. It'll all start tonight. There's been some stats. Everything right now is trend-wise is definitely leaning toward the Patriots.
Really?
Yeah, 14-4. The last 18 Super Bowls underdogs have covered. The team who wears the white jersey has won a lot more. A lot of money's been coming in on the Patriots. So.
Yeah, last time Cardi B performed, they won.
Yeah.
The pre-Super Bowl party.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yep. And she's
all
got
lining in the stars.
She's got her boy playing now. She also laid the work down with him. She said, you shit on me once, you're done. And he was like, okay. He's had 4 kids this year with 4 different women.
Yeah, I thought he already did cheat
Yeah,
on her.
for sure.
So, I guess
one more
not done.
One
You
more?
cheat on me twice, then we're done?
Twice, and we're done.
Okay.
It's going to be an incomplete. Yeah, just crazy. I had Justin come out to Grammys 85-1 in his underwear. So that was nice.
Who?
Beaver.
Bieber.
Yeah. Came out last night in his underwear and in his trunks, which was crazy.
I didn't watch any of the Grammys. I will
saw
go
them.
back. Was he performing or was he accepting an award in his underwear?
He was performing.
Interesting.
His boxer. He has like boxer trunks on, not like
okay.
not Speedos.
Got it.
But he was 85-1 to do that, so I forgot to throw 100 on it.
Nice.
All I kept seeing on Instagram was that one chick, Chapel Rome, and
Yeah.
her dress that had was hanging from their nipples.
Oh,
Barely anything there.
Yeah, that wasn't a great one.
I have to check it out. And of course, very happy to see that Bad Bunny got Album of the Year, and he was extremely emotional about it. Him and Kendrick Lamar were the big winners, and that's interesting because Kendrick performed Super Bowl last year, and here we got Bad Bunny.
What did Lady Gaga won?
She got some awards too.
Yeah, I thought she got. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought she got Best Album of the Year.
No, Bad Bunny won Album of the Year, and
He had a
Kendrick
great speech
won.
too.
Yeah, and Kendrick won Record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Cher did the end. She messed up a little.
She did. Well, it's for Kendrick Lamar's song called Luther, and so she just read the Luther part, and she read Luther Vandross, and it's like Luther Vandross has been dead since 2005 as well.
Yeah.
So she announced him as the winner, Luther Vandross, and then she messed up. It happens.
I don't know. I got a couple texts when that was going on. I was on my couch, and people were like, "Did you ever date Cher?" And I didn't know what they meant. And I was like, "What?" They go, "No, I get it." They said Cher sounded like you, Greek, if you did the Grammys. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I was watching a Denver game against Oklahoma City. Yeah, so it was brutally cold yesterday. They're saying by Wednesday it should warm up a little. Hopefully it gets into the 50s. We went down to the track yesterday. You had to be a super fan to go outside yesterday and watch the horses. We did not stay long. We stayed maybe 45 minutes, if that. Maybe not even 45 minutes. One in, hit one race, and we left. And but yeah, it was brutally cold. New York Prime Saturday night for a party. Had a great time. And always a good time at New York Prime. But Super Bowl week, there'll be a lot going on. We'll get into a lot of it with the Greek Zone. Ticket prices have dropped, they've said. Secondhand market, like 30%. Still a lot to get in, but they have dropped from the opening because the opening was like, I think, 6,000. Now they're like down to 4,300. So we'll see what happens. And some of it could be the teams that are in there. New England fans, are they going to travel that far? Even though a lot of it is given away by the NFL to big executives. But it is the Penthouse on a Monday, a very cold Monday, probably the coldest Monday we've had in years. When you see the number 30 in front of your car, your temperature, you're like, you got to be kidding me. It is cold.
No, but there was ice on windshields.
Was there really?
Yeah. Matt had to scrape his windshield this
Wow,
morning.
I didn't have that.
Yeah.
That I didn't have, but it was cold. But you could call us at 877-927-6969. Texas at Real Radio 47142, whatever you guys like. Super Bowl, are you going to call in for work sick? Now, we're going to ask the pros about this, aficionados. Do you think you should put the day in? Is it too late to put the day in this week for next Monday?
I don't think it is.
You don't think
I think it's better to do it now ahead of time than to call out.
Yeah.
If you have a vacation day.
Yeah, I think you should do it a little bit.
Yeah.
Or we go talk to the boss and say, how about we come in on President's Day and we get this Monday off instead?
I don't know. You can keep that one. I'm working a festival all that weekend, so I'm going to want that Monday off.
Yeah, you will.
So, yeah, I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday for like 15 hours, 45-hour weekend, so I'll take that Monday off.
That was so nice, though, the way she said
It was. I was like, you can have it. I normally, I was like, I'll take both. I was like, I normally would be like, yes on the side, but this President's Day, I'm going to need the time off.
Politically correct. She was just like, you know what? No, you can have that. Very nice. We can learn from Fran. I always say that to people when they say they hate somebody or not. I say, just say you're not a fan of hers. Like, be nice. You know what I mean?
Well, normally I would totally be on that train with Dom, but yeah, not this year. The way it falls.
They estimate that 23 million Americans will call in sick. That's still not a ton. It's
I
a
mean,
lot.
at that point, like if it's already in your head, right, that they're like, this is going to happen, then at that point, yeah, put the day in.
Yeah.
Right?
Don't call in today. That's worse.
Well, that's what. Yeah, but you're saying they're going to call in sick, so that's what I'm saying. If they're already in their head, like, I know I'm going to do, I'm going to call in sick.
Yeah.
Well, then at this point, just put in the vacation day.
Yeah, I mean, if you got to have off the day after the Super Bowl in your week, do it. Dom, what do we have?
We have Pepe on the phone.
Pepe, what's happening, Pepe?
Good morning. It is so cold. Seriously, I mean, I've been here 49 years.
Wow.
From New York, obviously. That being said, this is the coldest it's been during the day that I can remember in my 49 years here. Meaning in the afternoon, it usually warms up to like 60. Yesterday it was in the 40s.
Oh, it was cold. Yeah, it's. I mean, everybody says a change of pace, but this is more than a change of pace.
But Pepe, because you lived here for so long, it just the cold here feels so much more intense than other places, just because of that high humidity. which does. It's like that. It's field. You can't really tell, but it's that wet cold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Even
the
though,
wind.
yeah.
When you're outside,
so
it's
it
windy.
just feels so much more cold. I know, like when I go visit my sister and it's 40 there, 40 here feels more cold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've always been. This is my take on this cold and hot in Florida. Me personally, I much rather put up with the heat than put up with the cold, because in my mind, you can get out of the heat. You can't get out of the cold. When you go, like I just was outside. I'm inside now. It's 75 degrees in this house, and I'm freezing.
Yeah.
That's what my house is too.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, most people who live here love the heat.
I like I said, I do. The heat doesn't bother me. This is like I said. You go outside and you stop. You just can't do anything. It's crazy. It's cold.
It is.
Cold.
Well, hopefully we'll get through this and we'll get back to normal, which we're hoping for.
Okay. Well, anyway, I just wanted to just to fill you in on a little bit from an old New Yorker. This is cold.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about it. I don't think anybody can argue with that. It is free. Who do you like in the Super Bowl?
Anybody but the Patriots. That's all I got to say.
I'm hearing that so much. And everybody missed the Chiefs now.
I was just watching Sports Channel. I was watching Portnoy. You know the guy Portnoy from Barstool?
Yeah.
He's such a big Patriot fan.
Oh, yeah.
I almost ripped the television off my wall.
Yeah, he is.
I can't take it, but they're in it. They're in it again.
Got to give him credit. You really do.
Anyway.
Well, Peppy, it's good to hear from you. Stay warm, and hopefully it'll be warmer sooner than later.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Keep in touch. Peace.
See you.
And something else that a lot of people don't realize, and it's just like, well, what? Why? So they were saying that residents have been urged to cut electricity use. They said, claiming, and here in South Florida, Palm Beach County and stuff, they said, with these cold temps, utilities are asking residents to reduce your electricity use during peak hours to help what they call ease the strain on the power grid. They said that a statewide outage tracker that compiles data from multiple utility providers. They said thousands of you from across our area are waking up, we know, in the dark on Monday morning. A lot of people didn't have power this morning.
Wow.
They said with heaters and hot water systems running more frequently during the cold snap, Fort Pierce Utilities in particular said energy demands across Florida remain higher than normal and can place a strain on these systems, which then can cause outages. So they're asking customers to try to conserve, and I know a lot of people are like, nope, electricity during the peak demand hours, which is 7 to 10 p.m. or 6 to 9, they're saying a.m. 7 to 10 p.m. Sunday, which was last night, 6 to 9 today. They said when that grid is under the most pressure. So a lot of people don't realize that. I didn't.
Yeah, I don't have my heat on in my house. So I'm not home much. I grin and bear it. But yeah, it's definitely, you definitely feel it. I'm feeling more walking around. Yesterday was the coldest day I was ever at the track. I mean, I couldn't even light a cigar. I said that to someone, and she said, "Oh,
your life is so tough."
No.
But yeah, if you're wondering what happened with Punxsutawney Phil, it looks like G-Man was like, "We'll just go with what you have," because he said he heard something different. I'm like, "Gee,
well, I don't want to argue with you. So you're probably right."
But it's not arguing with me; it's facts. I listen and I do research. Greek's like, "I just do what I heard." Yeah, I heard
From
he
some
did
guy.
it. I heard he didn't see his, and I was like, "No, he saw it. 6 more weeks of winter." And I was like, "Isn't it when he sees it 6 more weeks?" And Greek's like, "No, it's when he doesn't see it." And I'm like, "Okay, this guy." So.
You got your groundhog facts there. So.
It's do a show prep to make sure I have facts.
Research,
yeah.
Whatever Tom's
But yes,
facts.
Yes, he did make his weather prediction, and we obviously know it's not facts. What he has is just a fun thing that they do. But the fact is, he did see his shadow, and what they say is yes, that means 6 more weeks of winter, according to tradition. So this is, I think, his 140th or 139th year that he's been doing this.
It's been going
and he
on.
looks good for his age, too.
He does.
Yeah,
A lot of vitamin A.
Looks really good.
It's been going on from the 1800s. Crazy. And I think it was like a Christian holiday years and years ago or something like that. But, talk about a good gig. Guys really been working. A couple pay increases. But for the most part, it's been the same. And it gets nationwide recognition. Everybody knows, hey, it's Groundhog's Day.
And these are a few things where they do have some stats and facts about it. We know that, let's see, they usually announce it around 7:20 in the morning. He gets up pretty early. They said, but don't put too much stock in it because Punxsutawney's, Phil's prediction, they said he's been making them since 1886. He's only been right 35% of the time.
Oh, that sucks.
So they said you're better off flipping a coin. And that's actually what PETA would prefer for us to do, too. They said if you include multiple Groundhog Day, groundhogs, not just Phil, the overall, because there's other states that have their own, the overall predictions are right at 52% of the time, which is a little better than Punxsutawney's. Together, the consensus has supposedly been correct in 4 out of the past 5 years.
Wow.
They said, but if you don't know, there are a lot of regional weather predicting groundhogs and other animals. Phil is actually one of the least accurate ones, Phil is, and we pay attention to him.
Isn't it amazing?
They said, unfortunately for Phil fans and truthers, the Atlantic, Oceanic, and Atmospheric Administration says the groundhog has no predictive skills. He's only gotten it right, as I mentioned, about 30% of the time over the past 10 years. Still, 4% of people believe Phil is always right. 4%. And the Groundhog Club claims he's never wrong. They say it's their fault for misinterpreting his language, groundhogese. That's interesting. Last year, Phil spotted his shadow, signaling 6 more weeks of winter. That's the usual prediction. Coming in today, he saw a shadow, but they said he's seen it 109 times. They said that they used to eat Phil after he made his predictions. So it's not the same Phil, you guys, which isn't that cool. They served him up after the first official Groundhog Day back in the 1880s, and said that they said he was quite tender. Despite the fact officials at the Groundhog Club claim he's immortal, he supposedly drinks something called the elixir of life every summer, and they've been using the same groundhog all these years. Phil does have a wife. Her name is Phyllis.
Oh, wow. These are big trivia.
They've never had kids.
Oh, all right.
The Groundhog Club says she doesn't drink the elixir of life and isn't immortal, so he probably just gets new wives all the time after she dies.
Typical.
The Gobbler's Knob, I've always loved that city. That's where the event attracts thousands of people. The record was around 50,000, and that was last year. They said it's been attracting tens of thousands of people for a while, but before the Bill Murray movie came out 33 years ago, only 2,000 people showed up around that. So ever since Groundhog's Day, Bill Murray's movie, a bunch more people started showing up.
I'm not surprised.
Uh-huh.
Notoriety, Hollywood, the whole thing. Yeah, so he's really not that right. So really don't even sweat it. He's like 35% right.
He's like you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm better than that. Douchebag. 877-927-6969 on a cold Monday. Ooh, probably the coldest Monday we've had in years.
What's your Tito scarf?
My Tito scarf is in my office. I have a different one on today.
Was that like Burberry?
I'm not a name person like we're close. So
What? Oh my God.
I was a little chilly today, and I got up super earlier. I actually stopped by the car wash. I didn't want them to wash my car because it was too cold. I'm like, no, you guys don't have to do it. But they did it anyway because they're great at the Green Turtle.
Well, you went there.
I was dropping off something.
Oh, okay. I was like, went to the car wash.
He was dropping off magazines. Don't you know he takes care of the magazines?
I did drop off the new magazine. I did. You're right. The new Men's Health Jelly Rolls on there. He's now lost 300 pounds.
300?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Holy moly.
Yeah, it was like 540 and now, right? Did you hear the same
I
thing?
saw that too.
I know. I mean, I know we talked about just last month. It was like 2 something. I mean, this guy is just melting off of him.
Right.
Jelly roll.
Jelly roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that weight is just melting off. Jeez. I mean, he's putting in the work, but.
Yeah, he says now his wife enjoys sex. So that's nice. Awesome. But yeah, and he wants to lose more. So yeah, and he wants the Super Bowl to be in Nashville soon, and to be.
I think he won a Grammy last night too.
Did he?
I believe he did.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he wants to be in Nashville soon because the Tennessee Titans are getting a new stadium and make it an all-country halftime. He goes, that's my goal. But God bless him to lose 300 pounds.
Yeah, that's incredible.
I mean, it really is.
I mean, just he does look like such a different person.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's massive. I mean, when you see somebody 20, 30 pounds, it could be, who's, I don't know, 190, 220, 250, it's a lot. So 300 pounds for him? Yeah. And his wife's pretty easy on the eyes, too.
She's got a great podcast. She's got a fun personality.
Oh, does she?
Mm-hmm. Bunny XO. I don't think that's her name on the birth certificate, like Greek, but
it's not.
The Greek?
I don't think so.
No, it's not. I don't know how long they're married. Been
together for a while.
Yeah. So God bless her, because he had a rough patch. I mean, he was in jail a long, long time. I don't know if she was married when she was he was in jail or whatever. But yeah, he did lose 300 pounds. And I did drop off magazines this morning to the Green Turtle. You're right. New Town and Country, JFK Jr. and his wife on there. Jerry Roll. And Vanity Fair.
Jelly. Yeah. I love how you call him Jerry Roll.
Jerry.
Hey, Jerry. What's up? It's Greek. Yeah. Hey, Jerry. It is the Penthouse on a cold Monday, so stay warm if you're going outside. You know who I give credit? I heard all the golfers yesterday. Like, oh, my God, it's so cold. I can't go out. Some guys did. Some guys didn't. But it was, I'm sure, when it was windy. Like,
I think it was colder Saturday with the wind.
Yeah.
Than Sunday.
Yeah, early morning, though, they said it was really, like, the wind was kicking up, and it was like in the 20s, this guy was telling me. I mean, if you're out there in the 20s and you're golfing, God bless you. It's beyond passion. I mean, that's, to get out there and hit that. You didn't golf this weekend, right?
No.
Yeah, it's like, man, God, Minga. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Stay warm, everybody. Maybe have some ways to stay warm. Let us know. Best way is to stay inside. That's probably the biggest thing. But you can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Super Bowl Monday is a day that a lot of people take off. Are you going to do it? And did you put your day in already? And they are estimating 22 million Americans will call in sick next Monday. That's a pretty big amount. I don't know what the average is every day, though. That I didn't figure out. Like, what's the average amount of people that call in, like, on a regular Monday or Tuesday? I'm sure it's higher.
What's the count here?
The count here on a normal day? Really, I don't really care. I mean, I care about you and Franny. That's it. If anybody else isn't here, I don't care. Well, why would I care? They have nothing to do with my life. So, I mean, that's it. If I see you and I see Franny, the show goes on. I mean, that's it. I mean, who cares if somebody's out in sales or management's out? It's a great thing. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. If you got anything about Super Bowl, let us know. You can call us. We're going to come back with our first batch of Florida stories, which are always awesome, baby. We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets, done. New year, easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models. Sportage, Sorento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 the Turnpike accident. Freed up construction North Lake Boulevard westbound before Congress Ave is blocking your right lane. And Robert Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at Haverhill, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Merced.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Flanagan's, South Florida's favorite restaurants and home of the iconic Green Joe Cup. Flanagan's is featuring Joe's Meal Deals, Sunday through Thursday, dine-in only. Choose from ribs, wings, steaks, prime rib, shrimp, and some of Flanagan's most popular dishes, plus garlic rolls, a Caesar salad, and a free beverage starting at just $15.99. You can't beat that deal anywhere. Are you hungry yet? All Flanagan's locations are featuring Joe's $6.99 lunch with the purchase of a beverage. Choices like a whopping 10-ounce burger or 10 chicken wings every Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. Save $18 on Milam and Green Triple Cast Bourbon. Just bring your Flanagan's receipt to any Big Daddy's Wine and Liquors.
Flanagan's. Life the way it should be.
Hey, Degree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is, it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
iHeartRadio and NBC Sports bring you Two Guys, Five Rings.
Two Guys, Five Rings. Wow. We're your hosts.
I'm Matt Rogers.
I'm Bowen Yang.
One essential podcast for the 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy.
Milan Cortina. They're actually making the huge mistake of sending us there.
The most expansive Winter Olympics ever.
Follow Two Guys, Five Rings and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Listen to the Two Guys, Five Rings podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a chilly morning on this Monday. Temperatures are starting to warm up, but it's still very cold outside. Our highs today are in the upper 50s, still below average for this time of year. But we're going to see a lot of sunshine across the area through the day. We get even warmer tomorrow, still in the 30s tomorrow morning, but our high temperatures are closer to the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust has grown here.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From from the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword GOLD at realradio921.com. That's GOLD. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Freeze Your Ass Off Monday. Keyword this hour is gold. If you have a lot of gold, guess what? You don't even need the $1,000. You could be like Mingita City. But it is a Monday where you're freezing your ass off. You'll see people down here with hats on, scarves, gloves, things you never really
Comforters.
see. Comforters driving. It's crazy. But it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Dom is in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, yeah, we know it's going to happen, but it's a pretty wild scene when you see these South Florida trappers collecting frozen iguanas during the cold snaps. So iguana removal companies have been scooping up hundreds of thousands of cold stunned or dead iguanas. They said even yesterday, and likely again to happen today. We know with temps in the 20s and 30s in our state, the business is booming. The owner of Redline Iguana Removal, his name is Blake Wilkins. This is in Hollywood, Florida. So they picked up around 2,000 yesterday. Wow. 2,000 iguanas.
That's a lot.
So about half the iguanas were dead. And they do say if you do find some cold stunned iguanas in our area, because we know that they're invasive species, they are saying before it's like, don't touch them. They're saying the FWC has a drop-off location in Tequesta where you can bring them.
How do you get them to the drop-off if you don't touch them?
Well, no, I was saying they were saying that. And now, obviously, they're saying, go ahead and bring them to us.
I'm kidding.
They said drop-off location in Tequesta where you can bring them before 4 o'clock. So they said it's 19100 Southeast Federal Highway. And they say if you are to do it, they urge you to wear gloves and place them in a breathable, escape-proof bags or container. If you are one who is willing to do so, I am not, but if you want to. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a high-stakes operation. And with that, I mean this guy stole a bunch of steak. A man was arrested for stealing nearly $4,000 worth of meat from a Publix.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
How the hell are you getting it out?
Surveillance footage captured Haney O. Alvarez Reyna from Jacksonville. They said it was at 2 different Publixes, the one at Belterre Crossings. He carefully selected about $1,500 in premium beef and lamb, they said. And then less than 20 minutes later, he drove to another Publix and stole a little over $2,000 worth of pork, top sirloin, brisket, tenderloin, and a few personal care products, that he needed. Detectives later identified him as the driver of the suspect vehicle from both reported thefts. He later told detectives that after his stealing spree, he drove to his girlfriend's residence only to discover that she was cooking with another man.
Oh, and it was still a steak
Which
for her.
then prompted him to toss most of the meat that he stole.
Oh,
He
man.
was so pissed. He stole the
What's
meat.
love got to do with it?
Yes, they said this wasn't just a case of someone trying to meet their budget. Haha. They said it was a calculated high-stakes operation that left 2 stores with significant losses. Yes, he was arrested for felony retail theft and transported into the Flagler County Jail. Guy was just trying to bring some meat home from his woman, and she's cooking with another dude.
That's sad.
I know.
Crime doesn't pay.
Crime doesn't pay. And then another example how crime doesn't pay, especially if you work for a prison. There's been a couple investigations. Brevard County Jail is very busy, which has led to the arrest of 5 individuals, including a corrections deputy and a kitchen contractor. Investigators say an investigation started January 23rd. Special investigations were tipped off to an employee there. Their involvement in introducing narcotics into the jail.
Uh-oh.
Well, they found out, yes, her name is very difficult to say, is an outside facilitator attempting to smuggle meth and some kind of pills into the facility. According to the sheriff's office, she admitted she was scheduled to meet a jail employee to exchange the drugs with the then Brevard County Corrections Deputy Chloe Deaton.
So deputies surveilled the meeting location and arrested Deaton on a bunch of things. Delivery of controlled substance, delivery of meth, possession of controlled substance. It goes on and on. They said while photos of the other suspects were released, Deaton's mugshot remained withheld because she did work for the prison. I don't know why. Then they said the investigation also revealed that less than a week prior, drugs were successfully smuggled in by Deaton and sold to inmates. So they're like, I wonder how long she was doing this for.
Uh-oh.
And then we have in the same prison, a food service provider at that jail, Lisa Sanders, who was providing cigarettes and sexual activity with an inmate.
Wow.
So she's getting ciggies and sex.
She might have liked her.
They discovered extensive communication between the two, revealing their sexual encounters took place in the walk-in freezer. Sounds cold.
Wow.
Sanders was booked on counts of sexual misconduct with an inmate and introduction of tobacco products.
All
And
trying to
that
make a little money.
And that is, you're with the Florida.
A little extra cash. It's always out there. You can always get a piece of ass for a price. 877-927-6969. So maybe you didn't realize this, but it is February.
Yeah.
Franny has some things that we could look forward to in February that you'd be like, what?
Yeah, so we know a lot of things from, obviously, Super Bowl is probably one of the major things going on, and we have the Winter Olympics starting. But yeah, we made it another month, and here are a few things for us to look forward to. Of course, big month for sports. Seahawks Patriots face off this Sunday, Super Bowl 60. The Daytona 500 is going on. The NBA All-Star Game are the 15th, both of those. And then the Winter Olympics get started this Friday and run through the 22nd. On TV, we have the Big Muppet Show. That special is this Wednesday, ABC and Disney+. If you are a fan, the new Burbs show based on the 89 Tom Hanks movie. That starts Peacock on Sunday, season 24. Wow, 24 of Family Guy starts on the 15th. 24 seasons. That's wild, right? They say also, if you're a fan, CIA hits CBS the 23rd. The Voice, if you like that show, the 23rd. Survivor season 50 starts on the 25th. And the new Scrubs reboot, if you're a fan of that show in the past, is going to premiere the same night on the 25th. In theaters, three big ones hit February. Crime 101 with Crims Hemsworth, Halle Berry, and Mark Ruffalo. Wuthering Heights, Margot Robbie, and the new animated movie Goat with Steph Curry, Nick Kroll, Jelly Roll, and others also hits on the 13th. And if you like the Scream franchise, Scream 7 will be hitting theaters February 27th. And then, of course, the holidays. The big one, Valentine's Day on the 14th, President's Day on the 16th, Mardi Gras is going to be on the 17th. And the Year of the Horse also begins on the 17th. And all of February is Black History Month. Of course, one of the most important holidays on the 22nd, National Margarita Day.
Nice.
And National Pizza Day on the 9th. So those are all the things they say to look forward to in February.
Wait, National Pizza Day is coming up again. Didn't we have
We had
also-
a week.
Oh,
We had Pizza Week. Now Pizza Day.
Ooh.
But then there's like so many. No, that's Pie Day, I'm thinking, because that's 3/14, right? Yeah, but National Pizza Day is on the 9th.
Nice. There it is. A lot of things to look forward to. I think the biggest thing probably is the Super Bowl, where everybody gets excited about that. And that'll be this Sunday. Let us know if you have plans, or maybe there's a spot that you go to every year, or maybe it's like something you do every year that you go, I got to have this. This makes it a Super Bowl. Yes, Tom.
So National Pizza Day, you said, is the 9th? That falls then as the Monday after Super Bowl. If National Pizza Day is the 9th.
A lot of people are going to want to be eating pizza with their hangovers. Yeah.
Well, they've probably had it the day before, too.
Just going to have leftover pizza, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I might have an opportunity. I'm really excited to go to the Daytona 500. I've never been before.
Cool.
And yeah, one of our buddies, he's involved with the Daytona. He actually has a car out there, and so. And then this is the guy that flew Matt out to the rugby game, private jet. So I might finally get to fly in a private jet.
Nice.
So yeah, and that's the thing. Like, he's invited so many of us. I was like, how are we all gonna fit? So who are you really taking with you? But no, we talked the other day, so it could be a possibility. I thought that would be fun to do, just for like the day. Yeah.
That's awesome. Daytona 500. I mean, that's one of the biggest sports things that you could check out right in our backyard, which is not bad. 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. What do you do to stay warm? Let us know. A lot of people say the cold's okay for a couple of days, but it's never been this cold. It's coldest since I've ever been down here. It is brutal. Even early morning when I get up, I'm like, ooh, and I'm out. Like yesterday, I was out. Ooh, my God, it was Mingata. I mean,
even my dogs, and normally dogs enjoy cold weather, but they even slept in. They were like, They're like, and normally they're the ones that get us up and takes out, and they're like, nope. This is nice.
No, you feel it.
I'm comfortable in bed.
Yeah, Saturday night late, it started to roll in, and you felt it when I was out. It was a little cold. Dom, who do we have?
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Greg Rice, what is up?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, great.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Saturday, it was so cold, I saw Jason Weiser with his hands in his own pockets.
Jason Weiser, everybody. Proud sponsor with us for years and years. Thank you. That was a good one. We'll give him a 7 on that. Lindsey Vaughn is okay, by the way. We did talk about that Friday. She got into a bad accident. She had to get airlifted. But she looks like she's going to be able to compete in the Olympics. And this is her, Franny said the other day, I didn't realize, 5th one. Man, that's amazing. She's done very well for herself, obviously, with advertising, different things, clotheslines, but 5th one that she's in the Olympics. I don't know if that might be a record for skiing. Because being 2 is a lot. 5, that's pretty impressive. Australian Open was this weekend, and it was a classic. It's funny how many people do watch it, like 3 o'clock in the morning. They get up, and I hear a lot of people like Sunday. They were like, "Oh, so I was this one guy at the track. He's like, I'm dying. I watched the Australian Open." To me, that's passion. Like you get up 3 o'clock in the morning to watch a tennis match. Alvarez won, youngest player ever to win the Grand Slam in tennis. He's only 24. He was ready. I don't know what they said. $65 million in prize money. Prize money. That doesn't count sponsorships or any of that other stuff. But yeah, first one ever, the youngest one ever to win a Grand Slam. So hats off. He's got a bright future.
Oh yeah.
No problem. The Joker was good though. He played hard. I was rooting for him.
I mean, I think a lot of people were surprised when he beat Sinner before entering with Alcaraz, and this was the first time that Djokovic has lost in the past 10 years at that in Melbourne Park.
Wow.
Yep. The Australian Open.
I know he had a great record.
He's won the
there.
past 10 years, the past 10 finals.
So, yeah, he's still great. Really is. But I heard a lot of people just like you did. Like, and I'm like, man, 3 o'clock.
And Alcaraz is only 22.
Oh, I thought it said 24. That's what I thought I read yesterday. Somebody was telling me, too. Wow, 22, that's amazing. 24 is amazing. But the Grand Slam, where's his future?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he can stay healthy and continue on because he'll dominate. There's no doubt about it. Maybe when he's said and done, he'll have the record for the most Grand Slams. At this age, one of my good friends saw him a couple years ago, or was it last year at U.S. Open? He just said it's unbelievable. Like, just to see him in person in good seats. But yeah, he seems to be really focused. Last year at U.S. Open, remember he had that beard haircut?
Well, he just shaved his head. I don't think it was about a haircut. He just shaved it. Yeah. There were just a few people making fun of him, but man, I mean, his hair grows fast because he had a bunch. He's got a lot of hair on that head. He definitely does. But yeah, I don't think it was bad. But I know some people were making fun of him. He just shaved it off.
I thought he looked
just
good.
made him more aerodynamic.
Yeah, I thought it looked good. He won, so what does it matter? 877-927-6969. That's the number. Always appreciate you guys getting involved. You could be a 4th member of the Penthouse. Franny brought that up, and I think it's a great slogan. And we also want to text you. You could text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you have, Super Bowl, are you calling in sick? Dominic thinks it should be a holiday. What do you guys think?
I'm with you. I think a lot of people think that.
Yeah, Franny thinks it's supposed to be a holiday. I say no. These two say yes. But let us know what your thoughts on. If you had a holiday, would you rather be on a Monday or a Friday?
Yeah, but if it's the Super Bowl, then definitely Monday.
Yeah, definitely Monday.
Maybe you want to get ready.
It took how much time?
Maybe you got a lot of things to do. You got to move some money around. Here's a bucket list for you guys. I know a lot of people have a bucket list to go to the Super Bowl, and that's not obtainable for a lot of people. But what is Vegas? If you get a chance to go to Vegas for Super Bowl, highly recommend it. Did it twice. It is a great weekend. Parties all over the place. It's early on. Don't forget the time difference. So, I mean, you're waking up in Vegas, and it's already, the parties are going, everybody's betting, but it's a fun time. If you can't get to the Super Bowl, I did report earlier, ticket prices have dropped tremendously, 30% since the first day. Now, how mad are you if you bought tickets for like $6,500? Now they're like $4,000. Like, ooh, because you want to get the tickets if you're out there. There's a lot of people who go out and don't have tickets over the years. That's too much of a chance for me. If you're driving, it's not bad. Like if you're driving to the stadium, say for us or Hard Rock, it's not bad. But if you got to jump on a plane, I mean, that's a little bit of a risk.
Team, I have a talk back for you.
Yo, guys, happy Monday. Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy that's not touching the water today, Jeremy, checking in. A couple of funny things. You were talking about golfers, right, yesterday? So I went to the PGA store like about everybody else in PGA County, because if you couldn't play golf, got to get your golf clubs fixed. That place was packed. And remember, if you haven't started your car lately, start your car, because they don't use a ton of antifreeze down here. It's water in your radiator. Don't let that freeze.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Even when I started my car this morning, like 6 o'clock. Yesterday it seemed all right, but today I think it was a little like, really, Greg?
It's cold.
It's cold. Good thing we got heated seats and not a convertible. The convertible line went big. That was the most things that people came up to me about the convertible last week.
No, I get it. It was the first time a lot of us have ever heard it. Normally we've heard all your stories. But to hear you actually had a convertible and didn't know it was one.
It was only a couple months, maybe 3 or 4.
It's a couple hours in the car is enough time to realize a couple minutes that you were driving a convertible.
I did call my sales guy, and I talked to him about it. He's like, yeah, Greek, I told you like 10 times that time. And you're like, I don't care. It's good. Don't worry about it. Because he goes, I know you don't ever open your sunroof. He goes, but you didn't care. You're like, yeah. I said, all right, don't worry about it. Things happen. What are you going to do? Big day at the track yesterday. I had an old-timer tell me, cold races, some of the horses don't like to run, Greek. I'm like, okay, which ones? You got to tell me which ones don't. But we went with our handicap in style, which we just picked the 4 long shots in the 6th race, and it came out for a huge, huge win. So we were happy about that. Then we got the hell out of there. But it was cold. And so many people outside, like, braving the weather to watch the races. I was so impressed. You want to talk about fans. The sun was out, but it was still brutally cold. Super Bowl this weekend. Let us know what you think. Maybe you're going someplace. What is your favorite spot? If you're going to get if you're going to go someplace, check your places, because a lot of places are taking reservations. I know Monroe's is having a big party, and that's going to be obviously on Sunday, but go to our website for more information to also reserve a table. If you want to get a VIP table, sit down with the girls. They're going to have bottle specials, drink specials, food. But Monroe's and Palm Beach having a big, big event, and that's going to be this Sunday night for the game. But let us know. Dom, any plans of where you're watching the game yet? Do you know? Oh, you're going to your friend's house, right?
Yep, I'm going to my buddy's house. Patriots fan.
Did you tell him yet you're betting Seattle or no?
No.
Do you think you can keep it quiet?
I hope so.
Well, you said you put a bet in for him.
Usually he wants to put a bet in too, but he's not feeling too confident either for the Patriots.
Got it.
Really?
Yep.
That's all I've been hearing. Like I said, that's all I've been hearing the last 48 hours. Patriots from everybody.
I mean, he's the guy who's interviewed Tom Brady before.
Wow.
And he said that, like, he just doesn't see that Drake May's not played good the last couple games. He has to show up. He said that's the big difference this time.
Yeah.
Both teams have a good defense, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's obviously he's got to play good. I mean, if he doesn't, they're going to lose.
Yep.
They're estimating $1.76 billion will be bet on the Super Bowl. Legally, by the way, that's not stuff behind the other door, but legally, that's what they're estimating, $1.76 billion. I bet you it goes over to 2. I'll take the over on that, because that's just their estimate. But people bet, a lot of people bet. And this is also the casual bettors come out, and they just bet, on pools and different things like that, or $20 on a game, a friendly bet. The prop sheet came out last week from Vegas, and it was like, 58 pages, stuff that you can bet on. So much stuff that they have. Basketball, you can involve it in. Golf.
Halftime songs.
Oh, yeah, everything. Wardrobes, Gatorade, national anthem, obviously. Like you said, what the performers are going to wear. Is there going to be any surprise guest? That's another big one. But yeah, just again, if you want to bet, there's so many more things to bet than some crazy prop like that, unless it's a great, money odds back to you. Like you could bet the Seattle Seahawks to win by 3, and that's plus almost 2-1. You could bet the Patriots to win by 3; it's almost 1,200. So it's good too.
Do you know if they're going to play the Green Day show on the television? The pregame?
I'm guessing, yeah, because it's going to be on the field, and they're also going to bring out a bunch of, Hall of Famers, right? So I would assume they would be.
Why, did you hear they weren't?
No, I'm just asking. I'm hoping that's going to be broadcasted, too.
I'm guessing it will be.
Yeah, I would know. Because they got, the pregame shows start like 12 o'clock. They got like 5.5 hours. So I'm sure they'll put it in someplace. And,
Yeah, they're saying that the performance will be, you can watch it on NBC Peacock, Telemundo if you want to watch it in Spanish. But yeah, they said that it is going to be the opening ceremony. Kicks off at 3.
I can't wait for Green Day.
Is Bad Bunny going to have any guests, or he's not saying?
They haven't announced it yet. I'm guessing he will.
Probably
But-
someone.
I mean, even at his shows, he always brings one major act with him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm curious. It might be. I don't know. I don't know who they're saying. Of course, like Cardi B's in the mix, Karol G's in the mix. They already said J Balvin's out. Drake is even. He has a couple songs with Drake, and there was a lot of shade against Drake when Kendrick Lamar did last year.
Oh wow.
So you don't know.
It'll be interesting. There'll be a lot of hype going out there. There's a lot of prop bets about him, what he'll be wearing, what songs he'll be singing. The whole thing. So
it looks like, though, 3 is when they're starting all the pregame stuff. 6 o'clock is what I'm reading when Green Day will be doing their performance. They say that commemorates the Super Bowl 6 decade legacy, followed by, then we know, the national anthem, which is going to be Charlie Puth, America the Beautiful, from Brandy Carlisle will be doing that.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So 6 o'clock is when you guys, if you're interested in seeing Green Day.
And I think the kickoff is like 6:30, something like that. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We kicked off for you guys today, but we'll be with you till 2 o'clock. Don't forget, the keyword this hour is gold. That is the keyword for you to win $1,000. We need somebody to do it. We ask you every week. It's like a ride to the airport. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to step up. We'll be back in a few minutes with some more of this and a little bit of that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 the Turnpike accident. Freed up construction Northlake Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. And Robert Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at Haverhill, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here. And if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
It's February, love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano. First indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York, and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen, even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
iHeartRadio and NBC Sports bring you Two Guys, Five Rings.
Two Guys, Five Rings.
Wow.
We're your hosts. I'm Matt Rogers. I'm Bowen Yang.
One essential podcast for the 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy.
Milan Cortina. They're actually making the huge mistake of sending us there.
The most expansive Winter Olympics ever.
Follow Two Guys, Five Rings and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Listen to the Two Guys, Five Rings podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of how the Super Bowl came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Lindsey Vonn crashed and injured her left knee in a World Cup race on Friday in Switzerland, her final downhill race before the Olympics. Vonn lost control landing a jump and ended up tangled in safety nets. She sat out the Super G race the next day, and though she hasn't given details on her injury yet, she wrote on Friday in part, "If there's one thing I know how to do, it's a comeback. My Olympic dream is not over." For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Ooh, it is a Monday, and it is cold as ice. It is freezing out there. It really is. Maybe you shouldn't wear a scarf. I got a scarf on, but then when you take it off, I feel like really super cold.
Well, then keep it on. So you should just keep it on.
You have your little heater on?
I did put my heater on today. I'm freezing. Wear 2 pairs of underwear, 2 pairs of socks, and it's really cold. There goes my tan.
2 condoms?
Why do you always go there? Like, why? Why do you always go there?
Because we know that wouldn't happen. So.
It is the Penthouse. I'm doing the show today with the Heckle and Jekyll of radio.
It's every day.
Every day, reminding me. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And before we get into the show, I think, Dom, you said if you have a caller?
We do. We have Tampa Bob on the phone.
Hello, Tampa Bob. What is going on?
Hey, I had a great time this weekend. Hey, Fran.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
Hey, I wanted to tell you a real quick story. I know the sports stuff we'll do later. So, I was born in '64. I moved to Florida in '72. Surfside. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like 95th Street in Miami Beach.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was 14, 15, I used to go to All-Over Pier and see all these pretty women, in bikinis. So I moved up here 5 months ago. I get to go to Gasparilla on Saturday. And Gasparilla is like this pirate thing they do up here, kind of like
Tampa, right?
Kind of like you do in Key. Yeah, kind of like you do in Key West with the paintings.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm old, 61. My wife's 63. We go down there. We see about they're in bikinis.
God bless them. I know Franny's co-host went there.
Yeah, I know. We know a handful of people. Our engineer went there. My co-host on the Gator went there. It looked packed.
Yeah, it was cold though. They showed it on Instagram.
They say it's like a pirate Mardi Gras is what it looks like with floats and all that stuff.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, the dirty old men, they're on the boats out in the rich guys in the boats, right? And all the girls between like 18 and 40, like when I was young, like I said, they were dressed to kill, and it was no crime. Like you see down in South Beach during festivals, nothing. As your people will tell you that went there, it was a great time. So here's the kicker. We get home, I don't know, maybe 7 p.m., 6:30, 7 p.m., and my son, who didn't cash that ticket, I told you he didn't wedge it.
Yeah.
Great, that's not the whole story. He calls me up, right? He says, that's inappropriate. Mom's too old for that.
Why, was your wife in a bikini?
My wife was in a regular, what they call those one pieces, nothing like, but hey, it's not age appropriate. She's 63 and wants to hang out. Let's go, right?
Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong
Shouldn't
with it.
matter as long as she's comfortable and she feels good and looks good. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? Tell your son to shut up.
And young son, I love my son. Also, Robbie. They call him Pink Face down there in Lauderdale. But my point is, she's got 63 years. I got 61. I know what appropriate is and what inappropriate is. He's 32 trying to tell me what he knows, right? Good luck with that, son.
Yeah, tell him that. So that's going to hurt your inheritance.
Tell him that. Hey, I told you guys, we got married May 28, 1988, right there in Surfside, Miami Beach.
Nice.
So, Greek, I'll talk to you later about the sports, but I will tell you this real quick.
Yes.
I did take your advice and give up those 4.5 points in the barrel of game. It was an easy win.
Yeah, I've been hot lately. I can't say I haven't. So it's been working out.
By the way, hey. Oh, I'll talk about that later. Friday nice talking to you. When you get home, look at the Google pictures. It's unbelievable. I mean, the radio stations had their own tents.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I was following it on socials and stuff. It looked like a blast.
Yeah. Did you ever been to the hockey arena down there, young lady? At Sunrise, they call it the AGT Club or the Glow Club where everything's all-inclusive. They had a couple of those places, which is really, really cool. And Greek will tell you, Greek will always tell you, tip your servers and you get served first. I don't care if there's 5 people there or 500.
You're right. You got to always take care of everybody. Appreciate it, brother.
Well, thanks, Greek. Great talking to you. And Greek, next time, come up. if you come up here, I'll buy you that cigar next Gasparilla.
All right, you got it.
You're funny, Tampa Bob. He's never going there.
It is time for the trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, don't look now, but the Florida Gators are starting to put it together in men's basketball. Big win yesterday for the Gators, 100-77. They smacked Alabama. I know it's not football and it's hoops, and Gators were the champs last year. Hats off to Dom last year. People might not remember. He picked the Gators to win it all. Has the bracket in the studio. Very proud of that. I'd be proud of that, too. I did have the Gators to win it all. I was happy. But they're playing really good ball lately and doing good. Paul George got suspended by the NBA, 25 games. You say, what is 25 games? Well, for Paul George, that's $12 million. He got suspended. That is really going to hit him in his pocket. There's no doubt about it. That definitely sucks. Super Bowl is Sunday on the Hard Rock app. Today, the line is still 45.5, and the over-under is, is 4.5, and the over-under is 45.5. Kickoff is 6:30. The last 18 Super Bowls, the underdogs have covered 14, and the team that wears the white jersey in the last 20 is 115. Both of these things are pointing toward the Patriots. Would that sway you in any way of saying, hey, I'm not going to take that? Will a trend sway you? Dom, was there ever be a trend where you were like, not going to do it? Just too much?
Maybe. I don't know. It matters the trend.
Yeah. But those two I just mentioned, what underdogs covering, 14 in the last 18? Not really?
Nope.
How about the white jerseys?
No, that one doesn't affect me either.
Yeah. The white jerseys, I don't think either. It is the Penthouse on a cold Monday, but it's always a good day to go to New York Prime. We're sponsored by New York Prime, Greek's Trifecta. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, you want to do this day in history?
Oh, okay, sure.
Wasn't sure.
Yeah. Because we started late.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't ready, but I'll get it.
All right, here we go.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on February 2nd, we're going to go back 150 years ago. In 1876, baseball's National League was founded. 139 years ago, the first Groundhog Day was celebrated. In, of course, Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. That's why we have Punxsutawney Phil. 113 years ago, 1913, Grand Central Terminal opened in New York City. Let's see, 47 years ago, 1979, Sid Vicious of the Sex Pistols died of a heroin overdose, escaping legal charges for, they said, the murder of his girlfriend, who also had some issues with heroin, Nancy Spungen. 41 years ago, 1985, O.J. Simpson married Nicole Brown. She divorced him in 92 on grounds of adultery and abuse. 30 years ago, 1996, Singin' in the Rain superstar Gene Kelly died at the age of 83. 28 years ago, 1998, President Clinton announced a $1.73 trillion budget, claiming the first surpluses in 30 years. The plan was to start pumping billions into schools, healthcare, and childcare. 12 years ago, 2014, the Seattle Seahawks annihilated the Denver Broncos in Super Bowl 48. The score, 43-8. 12 years ago, 2014, Philip Seymour Hoffman died in the middle of filming the final Hunger Games movies. He was only 46. 11 years ago, 2015, NFL Hall of Famer Warren Sapp was arrested in Phoenix and charged with soliciting a prostitute and assaults. He was in town to cover Super Bowl 49 for the NFL Network. But after his arrest, they ended up firing him.
He got sacked.
7 years ago, 2019, Marshmello performed a 10-minute virtual concert inside Fortnite. More than 10 million attended, and it was their largest in-game event. And then finally here, they turned it into a cute show, considering the movie in 2024, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, premiered on Amazon, but this was starring Donald Glover, and Maya Erskine. It's a good watch. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. Seahawks are supposed to go out for sale on Monday after the Super Bowl. Price is going to be between $6 and $7 billion. And rumor has it that Jeff Bezos might be the man who buys it. So we'll see what happens. They've been talking about that, and they said it should go up for sale Monday after the game. If they win, I'm sure the price will go up a little bit too. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, Jeff Bezos was supposed to be the one that's going to buy it. Hope he's got the money for it.
Oh, yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. So, Franny, is it good to be friends with your ex?
I mean, I guess it just depends, but this is the thing. These are questions that that you should ask yourself to see if you are ready to be friends with your ex. Sometimes you may think you are, and then you won't. Then you fall back in the whole rut of being back together. Whatever may not be good. So this is what they ask: and is it okay to be friends with your ex? Some people will just tell you absolutely no. Like when they're done, they're done. That switch turns off, and they want nothing to do with them. But if you're teetering on it, they said here are 10 questions you should ask yourself before trying to stay friends with an ex. Ask yourself these before you stay friends with them. If any of these are a yes, they said friendship may not be healthy for you. Any of these. So, do you lack a strong reason to stay friends? Like co-parenting, shared responsibility, stuff like that. Do you secretly, this is a big one, do you secretly want to get back together? Is that why you're still hanging out? If these answers are yes, they're like, this is not a healthy idea. Do you still want to have sex with your ex? Any of these are yes?
G-Man's like, why not?
Yeah, it's not healthy to get back in relationships, even as a friendships. Do you feel resentment or anger towards them? Are you unclear about why you broke up? That's a big one too, because you could be left with a lot of questions on it, and then maybe that's why you want to be friends so you can figure it out. Not healthy. Do you frequently think or talk about your ex? Does their name or memories trigger a physical reaction? Does the thought of your ex dating others bother you? It's definitely not a good idea to be friends with your ex if that's the case.
No, you can't be.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the person does one thing wrong, you'd be like, break up with them.
Did you just recently break up with a little time apart? Maybe it's not time. Maybe you're not ready to be friends with your ex. Does your current partner object to you and your ex being friends? That's a big one we hear all the time, too.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, and out of respect, a lot of times you have to if you want to stay in that relationship. So, yeah, friendship with an ex could keep you from fully processing and growing from your previous relationship. So they said such a friendship could be problematic if you still harbor any kind of feelings for your ex in any way, positive or bad, right? So ask yourself the reason why you're even considering being friends with them, with an ex, and understand the risks. So those are the 10 questions that they say are ones that you should ask yourself.
I think it also matters how you broke up, too. Like if somebody cheated on somebody, that's a whole different scenario. God forbid if there's something violent, that's a different scenario. I think those are where it's just like, I don't want to ever see the person again.
How many exes are you still friends with?
I would say a lot. Friendly. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, hey, who do you like in the Super Bowl? But, yeah, I'm friendly with them all.
Did any of your ex hit you up for bets?
Yeah, a couple of them do, all the time. Yeah. I think my ex stay friends with me more in case they get jammed up, be honest with you. You got to know yourself. I don't ask questions. It's like, you know what? Here, whatever you need. But I think it's nice if you could stay friends with them because I think they can give you the insight of what maybe you did good or bad. I've had them call me and say, hey, I'm doing this. Did this bother you? And I would probably most times say yes. And they were like, why didn't you say anything? I said, because I just didn't care and didn't worry about it. Just like it wasn't worth the fight. But, and I think if you respect a person, you might be, well, if this bothers somebody, it could be shopping, drinking, going out your friend, whatever, your job, you know what I mean? And I think if somebody can be honest with you and you, like Franny said, if you don't have the feelings, then it's okay. You know what I mean? You're not going to get mad at the person. If you still have feelings, then it's hard. But those are great questions you got to ask. I think it's nicer to stay friends with somebody. And I think it says something about you as a person. Other people might not like it. Like Franny just said, if the person you're with doesn't like you can't do it. Because you have to respect the person you're with. And I also think you should be upfront, too. Because if you're lying, that's not good. Because then the person could put you on hold. Who do you got, somebody?
Well, I was going to say, do you stay friends with them just so you have an option?
No. An option to bang him? No. That shit's...
Yeah, but you haven't really... You don't talk about it much, but in the beginning, like when we first started doing the show, he used to talk about boomerang all the time.
Yeah.
Like how we would always go back.
I would always redate them, but not now. No, it's just...
No?
Yeah, he would redate them.
Yeah. I would redate them, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Do you still
I've
do that?
never redated an ex, have you?
No.
Yeah, but I am one very much so that when that thing's off, it's off.
And again, there weren't bad breakups. It was almost like we had a good run. You know what I'm saying? So if
then another run might happen.
Yeah, that's right. If somebody cheated or something like that, yeah, then it'd be totally different. But everybody's different. Don't go by my thinking because we know I'm not on the
we know.
I'm not on the reservation. Here, give me whoever you got.
We have Tabby Cat on the phone.
Hey, what's happening?
What's happening, Captain?
What's going on with you?
Scratching and biting and kicking and stuff like that. The usual cat stuff.
Cold enough for you?
Oh, my gosh. Don't curse at me like that. I'm so sick of this weather. What in the F?
Oh, I think everybody is.
I'm so tired. I'm a cat in Florida for a reason. Not
for this.
So I can freeze.
I hear you. I think everybody feels the same way. A lot of people do.
It's going to warm up a little bit, but we're still going to be wearing jackets.
Yeah.
It's say on Wednesday, I think, right? We're going to get in the 50s as low.
Yeah.
It's better than 30s.
Lies. They're all lies, okay? And they're all lies. And, you go outside and use the litter box when it's 30.
Well, girl, why don't you use your litter box inside? Why are you using it outside?
Because I like going out in nature, but my owner didn't like it this morning when I went in the living room because
Wow.
it's too cold to go outside. So, oh well.
I mean, I guess, yeah, it sounds like a big mess to clean up.
I don't have thumbs. I can't open the door. Oh, well.
It sounds like an issue.
Personal problem.
Yeah.
Yep. So I just wanted to say hello and wish y'all a wonderful day. That's about it.
Well, you
Well, we
too.
appreciate
Stay
it.
warm. Just
Thank
bundle
you.
up.
Stay warm. What do you like in the Super Bowl?
Yes. I would answer. When it comes to balls, I just keep my mouth shut, okay?
Okay, no problem. Don't want to put in pressure on you. Appreciate it. Stay warm.
No problem.
Thank you. Very impressive. It speaks very well for a cat. I got 877-927-6969. Franny also had another topic. What are sexy jobs? There's a lot of people who think our job is very sexy. I've heard that over the years.
Really?
Yeah. They just think it's cool, exciting, sexy.
Yeah, normally you're just like, I wonder if they have a face for radio. Like, you always hear people behind the mic isn't a sexy job. That's like for years and years and years, the assumption.
Yeah, well, we
just like
dispense that.
slobs hanging out behind a microphone.
Yeah, well, we slam.
Slobs that leave messes all over the station.
Yeah, like that's
Peanut butter
typically
out.
what you hear. I've never heard anybody go, "Ooh, radio's sexy."
Speaking of G-Man.
But I guess G hears it all the time. So
cool jobs too. So
yeah, but these are what's the sexiest jobs, not cool.
Mm-hmm.
According to singles. Right. And if you're a man in finance, hey, sorry to break it to you, but this used to be a sexy profession. But new research is suggesting it's no longer considered the sexiest. It's been a good run, though. And it seems singles are looking for someone in healthcare. According to a new survey, it is now the most attractive field for potential partners.
Really?
There's
so boring.
A dating app. Oh my God, they save lives. How boring.
Oh.
Dating league or a dating app called The League. They pulled 1,000 single men, 1,000 single women to uncover the hottest careers and which are made. Says the guy who walks around in scrubs and acts like he's a doctor when he goes to
Once in a blue moon. Oh my God, you're picking on Greek today.
Oh, yeah.
You hit one horse, 37-1. Everybody's on you.
But both men and women agree that people in healthcare make the best partners. When it comes to specific doctors, right? Most attractive career for a partner at 26%. Careers in education come in second. They said 23%, with nurses coming in close third at 22%. Nearly half of those surveyed would prefer someone with career ambition, the same as theirs, while a third would like someone who's even more ambitious than they are. Of course, salary matters too. With 39% say they'd like to be an equal breadwinner with their partner, but women are more likely to agree. That's interesting. But money isn't the only thing singles are thinking about. They say they also want them to have a passion for what they're doing, not just their job alone, and want them to prioritize a work-life balance. With more than half say they want someone they date to have the same career values as they do. And on a first date, respondents mention their jobs within the first hour, which you would think.
Yeah.
But 18% bring it up within the first 30 minutes. And a lot of times, too, especially if you're on a dating app, I would assume
they know
your profession is on there, but I don't know.
I mean, obviously, when you go on a date, people would ask, or what are you doing? Even when you're out, I mean, you're getting to know somebody, you always ask that. It's a common question.
But yes, entertainment, radio, that's not there. Healthcare, number one. Education, teachers, tutors, aides, emergency response, firefighters, EMTs. Law was number 4. Lawyers, police officers, business, marketing, sales, science, researchers, pharmacists, tech, information technology and data analysts, and then finance was on the list at the bottom, investing, hedge fund management, all that stuff. But yes, I am sorry to tell you, G-Man, at least according to the Indy 100, radio on-air personalities did not make the list.
All right, well, that's their opinion. 877-927-6967. I'm surprised influencers weren't on there, because that's so common now, more and more with people, obviously younger generation, that people are there and people are talking about.
Somebody has a good PSA here with the cold weather. 47142, they said, hey, during cold weather, cats and squirrels stay warm by sleeping in your vehicle's engine compartment. Therefore, before you start your engine, open the hood to check to make sure it's all clear. I don't know how many people are going to do that, but I have heard this before.
Yeah, I forgot I'd open my hood first thing and then go from there. 877-927-6969. Super Bowl week, baby. The hype will begin starting tonight. The teams will be out there answering questions. Roger Goodell, the commissioner of the NFL, he has a State of the Union address. He'll talk about all the issues the NFL has right now. Probably first thing is where they hide all the money. Roger, where do you guys hide all the money? But that'll start tonight. Roger Goodell speaking to everybody. And then the game will be Sunday. And they are saying next Monday, 22 million Americans will call in sick. I think it's important if you ask your boss if he's going to come in. Because if he's out and you're out, then it's like, then you can take a knee. Then you can be like that. I know Dom's itching for it. I can see it in his face.
I'll be fine. It's not like I'm going out.
Yeah. Now, if you lose the game, will that impact you coming to work next day? You don't bet big, though.
No.
No, you're not. So.
Well, I'm not going to be going crazy drinking or anything like that, so.
It's good. You're being responsible, pal. We like to see that. You're changing a new leaf. You're getting there. Even when you get smacked, you still come to work. You don't do much when you're normal, so what's the difference?
Oh, yeah.
There it is. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, baby. The keyword last hour was gold. Rover's going to give you a new one. For the love of God, please, somebody win this friggin' $1,000. My God, please step up. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. Roadwork slowing us down in Palm Beach Gardens. Look out for delays North Lake Boulevard West at Prosperity Farms Road. There's a right lane blocked, and we're slow at North Lake West before Congress Avenue. Right lane blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. The new Biggie Deals are bigger and biggier than ever. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
iHeartRadio and NBC Sports bring you Two Guys, Five Rings.
Two Guys, Five Rings.
Wow.
We're your hosts.
I'm Matt Rogers.
I'm Bowen Yang.
One essential podcast for the 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy.
Milan Cortina. They're actually making the huge mistake of sending us there.
The most expansive Winter Olympics ever.
Follow Two Guys, Five Rings and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Listen to the Two Guys, Five Rings podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano. First indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life. 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 love. Peace.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a bit of a warmer day out there, but it's still going to be chilly with below average temperatures, but we're closer to the upper 50s this afternoon. Mostly sunny. We'll fall down into the 30s again overnight, so another chilly start to the day tomorrow, but closer to the upper 60s for Tuesday, and then we're back in the 70s on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by the Brooke and Jeffrey Second Date Podcast.
Your date left. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh,
perhaps?
maybe.
Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's Second Date Update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Just let it play a little. Let it play a little. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And if you're cold, guess what? So is everybody else. Maybe get 2 lap dances today from Rose. That'll keep you warm. I am the Greek. Dominucci is in the house.
What's up?
You got any golf this week? That you go up in Jupiter?
Oh, yeah, TGL. It's tonight, actually.
That's what I was asking.
Yep.
You going up there?
I'm going.
All right.
I believe Franny is joining me.
I believe so.
Really?
Yep.
All right.
Franny's first time as a press there.
Nice, Franny. Start ordering people around when you get up there.
Why?
Because you worked there last year. You're like, hey, get me this. Get me that.
Yell at Tiger a little bit.
Yeah, come on, Tiger. I had a birthday party. You didn't invite me. What are you, scuba eat?
I know, it's like, I didn't know, I'm doing everything, and I have to get in touch with the girl because I didn't realize how early you have to be there, too. And I'm never out of here. So we'll see.
What time do you have to be there?
Talk to the boss man. You can start getting there in the media lot at 3:00.
Oh, wow. That's early.
Yeah.
It's a
the match is
5
at
o'clock match.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Is it on TV tonight?
Yeah, it's always on TV. They have the rights to it. ESPN.
Oh, wow.
If you get there like 4:30, that's fine.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe you'll be on TV tonight. You get discovered.
Change and all the things. I should have brought stuff.
Yeah. You never know. All right.
It's going to be cold.
I know.
Well, it's not cold in there, is it?
No, but I'm just saying
They
when we
did
get
say the
out.
media area can be a little chilly. I know that they sent a thing saying bring a coat. Can get chilly in the media area.
Really? All those guys, all those gazillionaires, they got no heat in there?
Well, I remember even working. It's just the way that the setup is.
yes,
We had different uniforms, and a lot of times we were long sleeve in the vest, and like the winter vest is what they had the girls in working there because
Well,
it can get chilly in there.
Probably keep it cool for the players, which is cool. All right, so you guys have something to talk about tomorrow. It sounds like it'll be exciting.
It will be.
You never know. Maybe you get discovered tonight and you're not even come to work tomorrow. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We're going to turn it over to Franny for some fun facts.
All right. I like to base them on the holiday, and today's a pretty big holiday, so you can probably guess where I'm going, but I will let you know what else it is on February 2nd. It is Hedgehog Day, so it's not just all about the groundhog. It's National Tater Tot Day. It is Crepe Day, if you like yourself some crepe. It is National Brown Dog Day.
Brown dog?
Brown dog, like you have a brown dog. National River Day.
Does that mean you take a swim in a river?
Just whatever you want to do. National Catcher's Day.
G-Man's a catcher.
Self-Renewal Day. Sled Dog Day.
Getty up!
And, of course, as I mentioned, we are going to go into some interesting, not necessarily about Groundhog's Day itself, even though there are some here, but interesting about the critter, the groundhog. Groundhogs can whistle when they're alarmed.
Whoa.
Yes. Who knew that? Which is why they are also called whistle pigs. Never knew that. A groundhog's teeth never stop growing. They grind them down constantly by chewing on wood plants and your other things. Yeah, keep on going. Groundhogs can run up to 8 miles per hour, which is not fast until one is chasing you, they say. Their burrows can be over 45 feet long. They even have separate little rooms for sleeping, nesting, and yes, even the bathroom. They're very organized. They create their own little areas in their burrows. They said if you aren't aware, they know how to climb trees and swim.
Really?
Wheelie.
It should be an Olympics. God, I found more about groundhogs than I ever knew.
They do. Groundhogs hibernate so deeply that their heart rates drop from 80 beats per minute to 5, and they stop breathing for minutes at a time.
Wow.
So they're hibernating. They also lose about half their body weight during hibernation. So Groundhog's Day is literally, it's like first day back from its nap and its rodent cleanse. Groundhogs were originally named monarchs by Native Americans, meaning the digger. And then finally here, they do better in captivity. Like probably most things. They can live in the wild 6 to 8 years. That's how long they'll live. But if they're in captivity, they can hit 14 years.
That makes sense because somebody's paying their rent.
Well, it says proof that responsibility shortens lifespan because they got to be responsible out in the wild. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Francis. As always, one of the elements we do for you guys every day on our show. So Duncan brought back Ben Affleck for an ad. I did see it last night. I think it's going to be played during the Super Bowl. He brought in George, friend Seinfeld, and he brought in 2 friends. Did you see it, though?
No, I didn't.
It's pretty funny. I still think the best one was when J-Lo went to the drive up and he was there and he was like telling her he was working. And I thought that one really cracked me up because it seemed real to me, like the way she would be like, this is what you're doing? And he was like, I can't talk. It was funny.
Team, I have a talk back for you.
Okay.
Phil the Groundhog here, reporting from Gobbler's Knob. This ridiculous task will not stop ending year after year. This is the only day I can make a call to you guys, though, because it's the only day they let me out. You have no idea the horrors that are happening here.
It's impressive. At least you get one day. Some people don't get any days. So anyway, back to the Dunkin' Donuts ad. It's pretty funny, but my favorite one was the one with J-Lo when she pulled up and he was work there and she just looked at him. She goes, this is what you're doing? This is work? And he made like he couldn't talk. Like it's a typical thing. Like, you know, maybe when you were a kid, you worked in a supermarket or someplace, your parents came in. I used to work in ShopRite or Pathmark, and my mom would come in once in a while, my dad, and I always be like, oh, no, I can't talk, gotta work. I gotta go. But yeah, I thought that one was a funny one. I thought when he first came out, I was like, imagine if she does a cameo in this one. But to no avail, I thought that would have been hilarious. Super Bowl ads are going to come out this week. So many people are talking. A lot of them get leaked. I don't know how, but they do. The one with Jenner seems to be a funny one that everybody's talking about.
I don't know if they're leaked. I mean, I think they're putting them out there.
Are they really? I thought they were. They always say like they've been leaked out. I don't know. I mean, the companies pay so much money to be in a Super Bowl. Maybe.
I understand, but yeah, if you see them on YouTube and stuff, but they're actually going on broadcast television. So how's that leaked? Because they know what's in the lineup, commercials and everything.
So I guess they're not. That is that. The one with Jenner is funny, though. I think that's hilarious. I think that's going to get a lot of... and everybody always has their favorite Super Bowl ad the next day. Something that they really think is good. And it's another element to the NFL. Now, like I said, the dump trucks just keep coming in and putting cash. And every year, this, you know, they say the ads are going to go down or they reach the peak. But they don't. They keep going up and up and up. But it's going to be unique. But that's the only one I really saw was the one with Jenner and one with last night with Ben Affleck, where he's doing Dunkin' Donuts. He's been doing Dunkin' Donuts. Remember a couple of years ago they had those sweatsuits? Mm-hmm. And people actually went out and bought those. Like I saw people with those.
Mm-hmm. They sold out.
Yeah, I was just like...
The very next day.
Yeah, which is crazy. But Dunkin' does a good job. I mean, you know, it proves, it just helps to advertise. Definitely does. I went to a Dunkin' yesterday morning. I knew pulling up, I said, and it was early, I said, it's going to be swamped, like the line. So I parked and I went inside, and it was so crazy. There must have been like 17 cars, like at least 15, like out on Atlantic Avenue, and because it was, you know, brutally cold. Nobody was going inside, but I did go inside. But just seeing everybody bundled up, you know, like with the hats and the gloves and everything like that, the little kids. This one little kid, his father got him the wrong Dunkin' Donut.
Oh, no.
And he flipped out a little bit. He goes, no, I didn't say that. I went, ooh, Junior, take it down a notch. He wanted like the one with sprinkles. And he's like, you never listen. And his father looked at me. I just started cracking up because it's a kid 4 or 5 years old going off on the dad. But I thought it was fun. I said, well, you know, at least the dad got up, brought him to Dunkin'. Not a great breakfast, by the way, donuts in the morning. But I think, just to, stop the kid from bitching, which is a good thing. I was going to give him a 10 on the way out, but I didn't do it. And then I went to my Dunkin' today by my house, and they had some problems with their machinery, so they can only take cash.
Oh, no.
And it was a problem. I'm telling you, nobody has cash.
Besides you.
Yeah, you're right. I paid for the guy in front of me. He got a coffee, an older gentleman, and he couldn't comprehend the whole thing going. He was like, I'll come back in a couple hours. And I felt so bad for the guy. I really did.
Especially if he ordered at first and they didn't tell him ahead of time.
Yeah, they didn't even have a sign up. And then the girl was making a sign as, I was in there. And I said, I got his coffee. I mean, it was a small coffee, $2. I mean, it was holding up the whole line. But I felt bad for him because I could see he was really upset. He's like, you see me every day. Can't you I'll come back tomorrow. And I'm like, I got his coffee. I mean, I hit a horse yesterday, 33-1. I mean, I gotta be able to pay his coffee. Looking dumb.
What's that payout?
You see, if you do something nice, my thought process is if you do something nice, something comes back to you in a nicer way. You know what I mean? So buying somebody coffee is no big deal. And I was a little bit in a rush because I had to get to the doctor's office today. And but I felt bad for the gentleman. I really did. But people blew their mind. Like people behind like, no cash. What do you mean? It really is true. Like, I know very few people carry money, but it seems like almost 85%.
And you heard that right. G-Man was the reason why we were out, not me.
No. It was on me. I had a doctor's appointment today, and I was late, and that's it. I got one again tomorrow. So, but tomorrow I should be on time.
We're making sure you're nice and healthy for us.
No, I don't know about that. I got a couple dents in this armor, to be honest with you. We'll see what happens. When your doctor tells you should go to the college championship game because you don't have much time left, that's not a good sign.
I know, but look at you. Here we are, like, a few weeks out. You're fine.
You never know.
It must be from all the stress from the betting. Because you don't drink, you don't, you don't smoke.
He doesn't have the best diet, and he doesn't sleep well either, and those are huge factors.
His lifestyle.
That's my doctor right there. She's right. But the gambling has caused an impact on my life and my health. There's no doubt about it. You're kidding yourself if you did. The anxiety, the ups and downs. Definitely. It has definitely caused some stuff. Not enough to stop. But it's like women.
It's like, we're all going to die anyways. Might as well let that take me down.
It's like women or men. I mean, people have bad situations, but they don't stop. You know what I mean? So I think to really stop, you have to hit rock bottom, I think, in anything. Never have. And I think you have to...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's a fair assessment or point. Yes, because you shouldn't wait till you hit rock bottom. Yeah. You should realize that there's a problem and you don't want to hit rock bottom. But I get it. Sometimes it does take people.
Yeah, everybody's different.
Huge reality slap.
Yeah. I mean, like, what would we have done yesterday? There was like 6 of us. We're like, what are we going to do? It was too cold to smoke cigars. We got to go to track. We got to go to lunch, go to track, and hang out. It's not it's not a life for everybody. I'm not saying that. Yesterday was a good day. There was no stress. Horse racing is not that much stress for me because we're taking long shots. It's really not. You're 90% chance you're not winning. Mm-hmm. Same thing with roulette. The casinos, the games are different. They're stress in and out. The games, you're better off not watching the games and just getting a score at the end because you skip out all the anxiety of during the games, the ups, and especially basketball. Your team's up by 20, down by 10. Oh, like it's just like give me a finals. But the casino or the track, nah. You bet a horse 33-1. Do you really think? The girl yesterday said to me, she was Greek, do you think this horse has a chance? I said, no. She said, but you're still betting it anyway. I said, yeah. And your chances are, 9 out of 10 times you're losing. But the one time it wins, it's worth it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Keyword last hour was gold. This hour, you're on your own. Figure it out.
That means he wasn't paying attention. I'll help you guys out.
Money. Keyword is money.
And enter it. Where do you enter it, G-Man?
I don't know. I have no clue.
RealRadio921.com. That's where it's on our website is where you're going to enter the keyword.
I had a real big problem here Friday with management. I bought a bag of Doritos and it got stuck in the vending machine.
Did you do something with your peanut butter you left out?
I left it out on purpose.
Out?
Yeah, I didn't want to put it in the refrigerator. Why? Where'd you want me to put it?
You left it out on the counter with like a spoon or a fork covered with peanut butter on it.
I left it there on purpose. I was coming back Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
With a dirty fork covered in
wasn't
peanut
dirty.
butter. Yes, it was covered in peanut butter.
Yeah.
That's how you get insects.
Yeah, all right, so what? I also clean the sink on Saturday. Anybody else do that? No. And I buy the soap every 3 weeks.
Oh, my goodness.
Whatever.
Uh-oh, when I start.
I know.
God, always put me down. My God.
Well, I was like, it must have been Tom. I saw Tom did a video of your peanut butter on social media. I was like, must have.
Who else?
Sometimes I don't know if you're on Team Greek. As much as we take care of you in this organization, I had to put you down for my taxes this year for tips.
There were multiple comments like, "Oh, at least he closed the refrigerator door."
Yeah, I know. Those are the things that people notice. You bring in 30,000 on an order, nobody says anything. Oh, leave the door open. Greek's a bitch. 877-927-6969. Good thing I love me enough. That's all I can say.
We know.
Oh, yeah. Listen, it wouldn't be the same if you didn't love yourself. Like, if we know you couldn't handle it and you were okay with yourself, it would be a little bit different.
Oh, thank you.
But you love yourself enough.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Super Bowl week. The hype begins. Don't go crazy betting this week. That's my one advice. Have fun and bet what you would normally bet. Because if you wake up Monday and you lose and it's not a good day, that's not good.
Have you come up with the Greek special parlay for Super Bowl yet?
Seattle Smith, I've told you last week. And if you're betting prop bets, you bet them last week. You don't bet them this week because they're too high. They have already changed. Johnny C got Drake May at 32 yards rushing. Now it's 38. These are common mistakes people make, but you bet props early. You should know that. You don't bet them today again. If you're betting a prop bet Sunday, you're crazy because it's going to go up. And most people bet the overs.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of different things that you could bet. We'll put a couple things together. And the Super Bowl traditionally is not a great game to bet big, but people do.
How do you like Kenneth Walker for rushing yards?
You know what, Tom? It's one of the most popular over bets. It's 73 yards. I think it starts 69. I don't know. To be honest with you.
That's the one I like.
I think a lot of people do. That's one of the top 5 that I've seen. I think Sam Darnold and Drake May are going to go over their yards and their attempts in the game. But I'm also thinking there's going to be some points in the game. Over under, I wouldn't bet it under. Just too much of aneurysm city. It just is. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. 22 million Americans, we mentioned this, are calling out sick on Monday.
Yeah, the stat that they have out there from the past, what they call Super Sick Monday is what they call it. 1 in 5 U.S. workers admit to calling in sick after a Super Bowl Sunday.
So Fran and Dominic think it's a good thing that we have off. Dom actually tried to persuade Franny into taking. I didn't know you could switch holidays like that. Like if you have a holiday, you can.
You can't. You're going to present it. You can't do that.
Oh, I thought you could. I was like, wow, is that new?
That's a company holiday, and so he was going to try to present it like, let's work that day and then take this one off.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was pretty impressed. I'm like, I didn't see that in the manual. Yeah, so let us know what you guys think if it is something you should do. I also think you got to ask your boss. Like, if your boss is not a football fan, don't even bring it up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't bring it up. Now, if your boss is maybe a fan of one of the two teams, that's a good thing because you know they're definitely going to be invested. They're going to watch it. Now, if they lose, it's going to suck because some fans really take it bad. We just had a great example of that 2 weeks ago with the Hurricanes losing the championship to Indiana. And there was another guy that I saw over the weekend, Dom, and I thought about you because he saw some videos you did, and he said the same thing you did there. He goes, man, the Indiana fans were so nice.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, not like loud, not crazy. He goes, they were so polite. And I said, yeah. I said, my producer Dom was there, and he said this, and I know a lot of people who were there, even people at the Hard Rock.
Yep.
They were just saying like how nice they were, and just good people around. Not too rowdy, even when they won. I said that would not have been the taste
if Miami won. Oh my God!
If the Canes won, oh forget it.
Rides to Miami.
It would have been crazy. Even on the field, it would have been nuts. But he said no. He went to the game and he said he was just surprised. Like,
oh, they would have rushed the field for sure.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
They would have been crazy. But I know you said that. And again, maybe it's just the lay of the land where they're from. A little bit more polite, respectful. Not too much like smack talking. The kids are different.
A lot of older people coming because they have like an older,
They had 800,000 alumni.
Yeah.
I mean, and again, the team's never been good for like 100 years. The last 2 years is the first time it was ever good. So they had it all stored up. And they traveled all 4 games. Rose Bowl, Peach Bowl, well, 3 games. And a championship, they were there. They went out. God knows what some people spent going all 3 games. I would guess over $20,000 with airfare, tickets. And it seems like right now the tickets for the championship game were more expensive to get in than it was for the Super Bowl. So far.
So far, yeah.
So, I mean, that's a big surprise. Obviously, Miami had a lot to do with it, being down here. But that's huge. We're giving away a 70-inch TV this week. What? Dumpster and I went, and we picked it up. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo this Friday. You've got a chance to win a 70-inch TV. Just got to show up. Sponsored by Yeho Tequila and ETA Jets. And we are having lunch catered, too. So we got a lot going on. We're excited about that. And who wouldn't want to win a TV on a Friday and then get to watch the game?
That'd be nice.
That would be nice. We always try to do big things here on Real Radio for you guys because we appreciate you listening.
I just want to say, make sure you bring a car or somewhat to pick up the if you win.
Win it on site.
Yeah.
It's good thing.
I'm not packing it for you.
So the television will be at the broadcast.
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yep, it will be there. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole thing about win in and go home.
Yeah, because we do not provide delivery.
Yeah, I'm installing it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
for a fee. Somebody gave you $500, maybe you do it. No, that has happened in the past. We've done big TVs, and people are like, I don't know where to do it. So it's not here. It's going to be there. We'll give you more details as the week goes on. But, yeah, you got to pick it up and go with it and figure out what you got to do. Dumpster for a fee might be able to bring it home. Maybe nickel. We'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. God bless you.
Thank you.
It is a Monday. Getting ready for Super Bowl week. We're all freezing our ass off. And we got 6 more weeks of this, even in South Florida. It was so funny because the news, like nationwide, they were talking about how cold it is. And they always mentioned Florida. Even Florida, even in the 30s. And it was like, wow. But it's been brutally cold. I have a friend in Chicago, and they said the temperature highs were 10. 11 degrees. And that's just brutal. It really is. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back with a few more of this, a little bit of that, some chocolate chip cookies, and a couple other things. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though? You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I
know how condoms work, you guys.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
It's road work in the Gardens, slowing us down. It delays North Lake Boulevard West at Prosperity Farms Road, right lane blocked. North Lake Boulevard West delays before Congress Avenue with a right lane block there. That's traffic on Duty Street.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive, and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This Valentine's Day, celebrate the one you love the most with Hallmark cards at Walgreens. Valentine's Day is the best time to send your favorite person a reminder of just how much they mean to you. A Hallmark card is a super simple and beautiful way to say how grateful you are for the love you two share. Don't forget, Valentine's Day is Saturday, February 14th. Visit Walgreens today to find a Hallmark card that shows just how much you care for them, because love lives here.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
We started Henyon & Walsh for people like you.
People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon & Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano. First indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life. 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 love. Peace.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a bit of a warmer day out there, but it's still going to be chilly with below average temperatures, but we're closer to the upper 50s this afternoon. Mostly sunny. We'll fall down into the 30s again overnight, so another chilly start to the day tomorrow, but closer to the upper 60s for Tuesday, and then we're back in the 70s on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of one of the most eccentric generals of the Civil War, Dan Sickles. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the PH on a Monday. Get ready for Super Bowl week. Starts tonight. A lot of hype. And you just heard the weather report. It's supposed to be in the 70s by Wednesday. So only got a day and a half to hang out. We can make it. We can make it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Dominic's here.
Yo.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
After Sunday's football game, we'll shift ourselves and our interest to a lot of other sporting events. March Madness will be here before you know it. And the Gators won on Sunday, 100-77. They spanked Alabama. Playing good ball, the Gators. Watch them. They are the champs, and they could be peaking at the right time. So that'd be great for Gator fans and for everybody involved with the Gators. Super Bowl Sunday, the line is still at 4.5 on the Hard Rock app. Seattle is favored. The last 18 Super Bowls, 14 of them, the underdogs have covered. And also the team that wear the white jerseys have had a great run, too. Patriots are wearing white. So there's a couple things on the Patriots side if you are a Patriot fan. And also if you bet the Patriots money line, it's plus 190. You may hear that and go, I don't know what that means, Greek. That means if you put up $100, you're going to get $190 back. And anything's possible. I told you two big stats that do favor the Patriots. And a lot of money is coming in on the Patriots the last 2 days. Saturday and Sunday morning is usually your biggest days where big guys come in betting 7 figures, 6 figures, and could affect the line.
Thank you.
I'm not betting that big in a Super Bowl. No, I am not. Couple little things. I have Smith, the wide receiver for Seattle, to go over his yards. That's my big bet. Just want to enjoy the game, relax, and just walk through the meadow.
Get fed grapes.
And get fed grapes. Yeah. That's all we're doing. Couple things. Maybe Seattle. We'll see what happens. Last night, the Lakers ended up playing at Madison Square Garden. It could be LeBron's last time at the Garden, but the Knicks won 112-100. LeBron did have a good game, 22 points, and he was named to the NBA All-Star team as a reserve, so he keeps his streak intact. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We have somebody says, hey, there were reports of snow in Port St. Lucie and Hope Sound. Was that verified? I am not sure.
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
You guys said you had ice in your car.
There's a lot of people who I know, but I don't live up that way. But yeah, if you guys know and you're in that area and you can confirm with us, let us know. 47142. And then it says Franny, or should I say Fran and Dommy. Could we hear Misspeak 53? It says, have a great week all and stay warm. And that's from Casey in North Palm. And we will get that ready for you.
Thank you very much, Franny. And we always appreciate you guys getting involved in the show. You can text us or you can call us.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Ken, I don't want you to have a worse injury to get worse. That's all.
But at least now it can't get much worse.
But it did get worse.
Isn't that the girl that's in your group in Menudo? I said, yeah.
There's a girl in Menudo?
I said, she's the Asian, actually.
There is.
I'm the Asian?
Again, we always say it. You know what? Greasy wheel.
Nope.
You know, remember like the cable boxes, you had the rope, like you wanted the long wire so you could finally sit down and flicker it.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Awesome. I'll be there next Saturday. Make sure you give me the PVB treatment.
Jesus H. Christ. What the is that?
If you leave when you're up, you'll win.
Yeah.
Time now for the Mr. Obvious Show. Here's your host, Mr. Obvious.
She's a firecracker in the pool. I said, wow, she's pretty hot.
Oh, wow.
This guy behind me, like, I think he took, like, maybe, like, a spear and just threw it through his horn.
interesting. Spirit through the horn. Don, what do you have on hold?
We have Pops on the phone.
Pops, good afternoon. How are you? I hope you're staying warm.
Oh, man, I'm warm, very warm. I just wanted to call to tell you, I had a blast yesterday playing in the snow. We got about 6 inches, and I went down to my sand trails four-wheeling.
Nice.
And I took a video, but I tried to send it, but it wouldn't let me send it to anybody. But, man, it was just so peaceful, so nice.
That is awesome.
There.
That's great.
Every redneck within 100 miles that had a four-wheel drive had been down that.
I bet that was so much fun. I love going out there and doing that kind of stuff. But I have some friends who are in the Carolinas, specifically North Carolina, and they were sending pictures, and man, it looked gorgeous. I mean, we're dealing with the cold, but we don't get that beautiful snow like they had, and it was so pretty out.
All white.
Yep.
Oh, it was. You know, I suffer from severe depression, and on days that I don't have my bag of smiles to give out, I'll head down to places like that and reflect. There is nobody back there. It's you, God, and nature.
Nice.
And just drive around and just collect my thoughts and just look around and be grateful of what I'm able to see and do at that particular moment.
It's true.
And it helps.
It's great words. People don't take them. A lot of times we only are thankful for things when we lose it. But it is nice that, like you said, you can... and, of course, you got this show to listen to, Pops. That always cheers you up.
Man, are you kidding me? You guys keep me going. Jesus. You know, I laugh so much with you guys, my stomach hurts constantly.
Pops, you're the best. I'm glad you're living it.
But I tell you, man, I wish I could have sent you that video, because when you saw where I ended up at, you would have been like, wow. It was a 3-minute trip down the trail to come right to the river.
Wow.
That sounds nice.
And the distance I was parked from the river was about the same distance that my back door is to the same river. I live 33 miles south of that location. And it was just so much fun driving through the snow, peaceful, listening to music, smoking me a fatty, just having the time of my life.
I'm sure a lot of people wish they were in your truck. It sounds like a great afternoon.
It does. Sounds beautiful.
It was. Well, guys, I'll let you go. I love y'all. Keep up the good work, and I'll holler at you the next time.
All right,
good.
buddy.
Stay warm.
Yeah, and keep in touch. Pops with a great afternoon there. Driving in his truck and just kicking back and appreciating things. You got to appreciate things in life when you have them, because you never know what's going to happen. And a lot of times we always appreciate things when we lose them. That's why I thank Dom and Franny every day. You know what? You should thank people while they're here, not when they get fired or quit. You know what I mean?
Do you know something we don't?
No, I don't know anything you don't know. You're fine. You're fine. You're not going anywhere today.
Hey.
I mean, who can speak for the future?
You never know what tomorrow will bring, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't be here. Nobody knows. I think today you're cool to 3.
Good to know.
It's good to know. You got a big night planned? I mean, you're going to your big golf thing tonight?
Mm-hmm.
So you got a full day. You'll stay warm. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you want to get involved in the show. Let me turn off my heater because I might forget, and then I'll get fired later.
You still have another hour and 20. I just turned on because I was getting warm.
I know, but when you did, I said I might as well do it. I don't want any problems.
Oh, since when?
I don't want to hear management, you know what I mean? Then they get mad at me, and when they got something to ride me with, they really like jam it home, you know what I mean? So I just don't want that. So I'm going to shut off the heater, and if Franny can take it, I can take it too. And I'm usually a lot colder than her.
I was going to say, I can take it a lot better than you can. So you can keep it on. You still got an hour and a half. You're gonna complain. You're gonna start doing that thing with your hands.
No.
Yep.
Oh, that's the money shake, by the way.
You're
That's the money shake.
You're gonna do it because you do it all the time still. So keep it on.
I don't want to. I don't want to get in trouble. You don't want to be a problem to people. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna be a problem for Franny soon. Start rubbing his hands.
I'm always a problem to Franny. If you ask Franny, I'm always a problem. We try not to be. I mean, sometimes you do something you don't even know it really annoys people, and then they tell you like, "Hey, I don't like you wearing black socks. You should have told me."
Now that's nitpicky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you know somebody's done with you, like they start picking on things that is so like totally irrelevant that you're like, all right, I think we're done. I think I apologize. I don't like the way you breathe. Okay, you're right. I think we should.
That's when you guys just don't belong, but like near each other, by each other. Once you start hating the way somebody breathes,
it could be a lot of things.
Yeah,
The way you cut your steak. I don't like the way you cut your steak.
That's a new one.
Yeah, there could be. Well, like I said, when you're done, you know what I mean? Things that maybe you thought maybe were cute in the beginning, now you're like, it's a pain in the ass or whatever. But yeah, that's when it's time to punt and to get out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. Are you calling in work sick next Monday? And if you are, you're going to tell your coworkers. I don't think that's a good thing you should do. Nope. I think you should just keep that quiet. Don't tell anybody. Just maybe don't show up. And I think you should get extra credit if you come in. If 1 out of 5 Americans call in sick after the Super Bowl, how about the other people who come in every day? How about that? Get a little kudos for that. What do you think of that?
Sure.
Well, I think that's something good. And your boss should be like, hey, you came in.
I don't know. I don't think we've ever missed a show after the Super Bowl. As much as we talk about how we want to do it and how we should have a day off, I mean, we always end up here anyways.
No, we never have missed a day after the Super Bowl. Everybody's different. I can see, like I said, people like to party. I'm not a drinker, so, I got to take myself out of it. But I know if you're drinking and the game's late and you're out, I can see where you wake up the next day and the last thing you want to do is go to work and deal with it. But you know what? Be responsible. Don't get so smacked. Do the right thing.
So these are always fun to go through, and some are similar and some are new, and you can always play along. 47142 started off with Real Radio. And what we're doing is we're playing along with the most PG rated insults out there. And they hit up a Reddit thread. And it came up with a few. And we've heard some like, oh, bless your heart, right? Stuff like that. It really you're like, but most of the time, you're an idiot, basically.
You said it to me a lot.
Oh, bless your. I've never said bless your heart. Similar. Like I say, you're pretty.
G-Man just usually goes.
Does being a dick.
His aren't PG rated.
No.
No. But it's easy to tell somebody off with a string of profanities, right? Like they say that's the easy way out. But keeping it clean takes creativity.
Okay.
So someone asked people to name their favorite insult that doesn't include any swear words. All right. So they have here. Some of these I've never heard of and some I have. This one. If you were any simpler, you would need to be watered twice a week. All right. Does that make any sense? All right. This one, calling somebody snake mittens. So basically, you're as useless as mittens for a snake because snakes don't need them.
Wow.
They don't have hands.
That's hard. You got to think about that. But
snake mittens. So you're as useless as mittens for a snake, basically.
Wow.
Let's see. I've heard this one. May your days be as pleasant as you are. And some people could be like, oh, that's so nice because I'm pleasant. But most of the time, they mean that you're a jerk, and that's why. May your days be as pleasant as you are.
They're being sarcastic.
This one. I envy the people who never met you.
That is a slam right out of that.
Somebody says, well, you did your best, and that's what's so sad.
Oh, wow. That's brutal.
This one. Wisdom is chasing him, but the man, he can run.
Can outrun him.
I envy the simplicity of your perspective. These are PG-rated knocks that people are saying, insults. We have something in common. Neither, as far as our G-Man, we have something in common. Neither of us know what you're talking about.
That's great. We'll never argue.
You think you're a wit, but you're only halfway there.
Oh,
so yeah, half-wit.
That's mean.
This one. You have the confidence of someone who's never been fact-checked.
Yeah, those are brutal.
Somebody needs a diaper change. Okay, that one's weird. I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this to you. So they're saying your child, mentality of a child.
That I figured out.
You're why the Power Rangers had to yell out their colors.
Oh my God, that's bad.
Your brain has too many tabs open. Your computer runs slow. The more tabs you have open.
That's a good one, though. Pretty funny.
Someone said, I was put in Facebook jail years ago for calling someone an ignorant potato, and it's now my favorite insult. Okay. And then someone else said, I saw someone call someone else an unfrosted mini wheat, and I've loaded it into the hopper for future insults. An unfrosted mini wheat. So what do you have? 47142 started off with Real Radio. They said, there's this Oscar Wilde quote. Some people bring joy wherever they go. Others, whenever. They're like, get it? They bring joy whenever they go.
Oh,
Everyone is happy when they leave.
Of course. That's
yes,
nice.
Yes.
The level of excitement really went up when you walked out. Those are they're nice. I think a lot of those you got to sit there and think for a second. They're like not real slams, and then you walk away and you're like, ooh, that sort of hurt. Yeah. I mean,
So thanks for helping. It was like doing it by myself, but harder.
Oh wow.
So yes, if you want to play along, 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Yeah, let us know. Also, if you watched the Grammys last night, let us know what you thought of the Grammys. Cher was at the end of the show, and she made a couple of mistakes at the end. She looked good, though. She was great.
She did, yeah. If you guys didn't pay attention and you're like, I'm not going to watch it. So, Album of the Year, Debí Dar Más Fotos, Bad Bunny. Photo of the Year, Luther, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA. Song of the Year, Wildflower by Billie Eilish. Mm-hmm. Best New Artist, Olivia Dean. Best Pop Vocal Album, that was Lady Gaga.
Oh, okay.
Best Pop Solo Performance, Messy by Lola Young. Best Performance by a Duo was Defying Gravity, Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande from the Wicked movies. Let's see. We have Best Rock Album, Never Enough, Turnstile. Best Rock Song, As Alive as You Need Me to Be by 9 Inch Nails. Best Alternative Music Performance, The Cure, Alone. Best Alternative Music Album, The Cure once again, for Songs of the Lost World. Let's see, other ones you guys may best rap album, GNX, Kendrick Lamar. Best contemporary country album was Jelly Roll.
Oh wow!
For Beautifully Broken.
Maybe Jelly.
Best country solo performance, Bad as I Used to Be by Chris Stapleton. Best country duo group performance, Amen by Shabuzi and Jelly Roll together. Best comedy album, Hilarious, Nate Bargatze won for Your Friend Nate Bargatze. Best music video, Anxiety by Doechii. That's a great one. And then best song written for visual media, Golden with the K-pop Demon Hunters, was huge. Mm-hmm. And then best compilation soundtrack, a movie I haven't seen, but I keep on hearing great things about it, is Sinners. Have you seen Sinners yet?
No.
With Michael B. Jordan. Everybody says it's supposed to be amazing.
Yeah, a lot of Academy Awards. I mean,
and it's a horror flick, right? Isn't it? Or is it like?
Sure.
I'm not sure.
It was.
Sure. But I know it had, I think, 22 nominations for Oscars.
Wow. I mean, I know you can stream it. I've seen it. I'm like, one day I'll watch it. I thought for some reason it was some kind of horror movie. But maybe
Bruno
not.
Mars opened up the show. He was great. Dana White, your buddy, was talking about Bruno Mars and just said one of the best acts he's ever seen. The reports that Bruno Mars, owes Caesars or the casinos millions and millions of dollars, he doesn't believe. He said, I've seen him bet. He's been in the same high roller room as me. But he said, I do not believe that's why he's performing out here. He is going to be at Hard Rock this September, Bruno Mars. But yeah, he opened up the show, and then he had another song I saw he did, but sounded great. Got that.
He's just a great performer.
Yeah, he is a great performer. His whole band behind him, 8-9 pieces, whatever it is. But I always think of you, Don.
It's very it's bringing back the days of Motown, and I like that with him and his guys behind him.
Yeah, it's great. I'm excited to see him, but I always think of you when I think of Dana White and him talking about the gambling and stuff like that. And he seems to be, always right on what he says, not ever saying something he shouldn't say. Like he didn't, he just said, he goes, I don't believe that he owes all these casinos money. That's not true. But I've seen him bet, and he's been in the same high.
Bruno Mars has come out and said that's all lies. He said it's just a rumor that's been started out there in Vegas.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there are a lot of rumors in life that people say are not true, and they end up being true or different things.
But even the casino came out and said the same thing. So, I mean, when you have both sides of it saying, this is not true.
Yeah, I don't think they want that image because there's been many performers that have been out there who perform because they owed so much money.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, Elvis. With his agent, Colonel Parker. He owed millions and millions of dollars, and that's why Elvis still was doing the shows.
Did you guys see any of the footage or even just the snapshots of the boxing match that happened with Jarrell? They call him Big Baby Miller, and he legit lost his hairpiece in the middle of the fight. He won?
Yeah.
He won, but there's a point where he's boxing, you just see the thing just flip up like that.
That was a great hairpiece.
Oh, my God. Well, no, I mean, a lot of guys have these hairpieces, and they go to Hair Club for Men instead of actually getting the implants or whatever it's themselves.
Yeah.
They do these real looking, and it's glue, and you can swim, and you can do all this stuff, and it looks amazing. But clearly, you can't box it in. It's
not just block off.
I mean, that thing just flew right back off.
And didn't it go into the stands?
I think like you saw it kind of flipping, and then he lost it completely, but he won. So.
I mean,
I was like, because that would be insult to injury, right? If you lost it and you lost.
Oh my God!
But
he knocked my head off.
Because I think it was
literally.
a split decision too. But yeah, they said that of course the fight went viral round 2.
Of course.
When the guy landed a right uppercut, sent his two pages flying off his head.
Nobody would even talk to fight about the fight at all. Wouldn't even have been brought up in any shape or form.
But yeah, but if you listen to the audio, the announcer was like, "Is that his hair?" 2 pages fall off his head.
I didn't hear the audio, but I saw it live.
No, so he did. He saw it was live, and so he ripped it off and threw it into the stands.
I'm surprised the ref didn't call timeout. You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute, his head's off. We got to figure this out. I'm surprised Tyson didn't knock a couple of people's pieces out when he was boxing the way he would hit.
Just took out a ear.
Yeah, but that was it was funny.
So the guy, I don't know if this is accurate or not. So he said like he wasn't used to it. He only had the hairpiece for a couple of days after a grooming mishap where he claims he's lost his hair a couple days ago, saying he accidentally washed his hair with ammonia bleach instead of shampoo.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's what he said. Hopefully he was just kidding because I was like, "Ow, that's one hell of a mistake."
Oh, okay, yeah, and that would burn.
Not just that, your eyes, everything, everything.
Oh,
like you've heard people do the pranks where they put like Nair or something in somebody's shampoo. But going after it with ammonia bleach, I don't know if you're okay.
Scars. I mean, it'd be crazy. That was a big thing this weekend, only because of that. Besides that, nobody would even have talked about it. And obviously, the UFC was Saturday night. Again, it does seem like every week they're fighting, but they're not. But it does seem like they're rock and rolling right away.
Let's see. PG insults, thick as a brick, someone has. And then we have, you are as useless as a white crayon. Everyone's entitled to their own wrong opinion.
Oh, yeah.
And anyone can brighten a room. Someone they enter, someone they leave.
Yeah, we had that one already.
And that's from JJ. And then we have, hey, Franny, Dom and Greek. My former captain used to say, he's a paper plate with eyes. She's retired, wasn't fired. I'll love you all. That's Michelle in Lake Worth. He's a paper plate with eyes. Let's see. And then we have another Misspeak request. Interesting. 2 on a Monday. Says, can you play Misspeak 60 for Super Bowl 60?
Oh, nice.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I will settle out of court. And you hear lightning.
Not what it sounds like.
There was a gentleman that was with my dad's company. I'm not going to get too specific, but sat next to me.
Pacific.
Talk about putting a Band-Aid in a gunshot wound.
Yeah, talk about what? What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, well, short period of time could me, and with the short period of time to use, it's a drink.
Well said, well spoken, Pete.
Got a couple of drinks in here, smoking a bone. I'm sure you're like, ooh, this is
Smoking a bone.
Yeah, well, who doesn't smoke a bone?
Man, I love that saying.
I have like a mouthful of bones. I'm talking about big ones.
You ain't kidding, Jimmy. With press like this, who needs press?
It's time to press your luck.
He goes, well, your answer to their problem is no, Greek. I saluted him. I said, yes, so, Yaviton.
What just happened?
And this is the time of the day where I give you a Greek trifecta. These are the stories that tickle my feather.
You tickle my feather.
No pressure. And you're facing a base state in baseball.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, special needs.
Nice. Great job there. Number 60 for Super Bowl 60. Let us know. Maybe there's a place you watch the game every year or something that you have to do to make it feel like it's a Super Bowl. It is the Penthouse on a cold Monday. The good news is it's going to get warmer as the week goes on. So by Wednesday, it should be in the 70s. So that's what Franny said. I believe Franny more than anybody else. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New year? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think. We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 both up to speed. Looking good on the afternoon commute. Look out for major road work North Lake Boulevard West, right before Sandtree Drive. We have a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a bit of a warmer day out there, but it's still going to be chilly with below average temperatures, but we're closer to the upper 50s this afternoon. Mostly sunny. We'll fall down into the 30s again overnight, so another chilly start to the day tomorrow, but closer to the upper 60s for Tuesday, and then we're back in the 70s on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the most underrated president in American history. We're talking about James Polk. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's happy. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, chilly Monday, probably coldest Monday since 1944. Heard that this morning. Just making it up. But it is cold.
So where'd you hear it?
I just made it up. It's cold as apples. I mean, it's freezing.
Didn't know apples were that cold.
You leave them right now. Say you left a whole bushel of apples outside, they'd be cold.
Oh my God. Like everything that's left outside is going to be cold. They said expect maybe your prices of orange juice going up too, because this shocks the crops.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jesus.
I know. They don't like.
When is anything going down?
They don't like this cold.
Yeah, him diggy. Dominic's in the house.
Hello, him diggy.
I was going to say, are you allowed to say that? I don't know.
I just said it too.
Franny's here.
Hi.
Thank God she brings the stability to the show every day. It is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida, where Florida snake hunter and his family wrestled a huge python. They say that him, his wife, and his 2 kids, like, this is what they do for fun. They were able to wrestle and take out a whopping 202-pound Burmese python in a battle that saw this beast dragging the professional almost 15 feet on the ground. That's how big this is. I mean, he dragged the dude.
How long was it?
So he was about, let's see, I know he was 202 pounds. Let me see if I can find it does have here, the massive python measured 16 feet 10 inches.
Whoa.
That is ridiculous. That is like it could fit me in its belly. That's how ridiculous that is. Like, you've seen those before, right? Where they have to cut them out. But yeah, Carl Jackson, a full-time Burmese python hunter with the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission, was in the Everglades to deal with the invasive species when he came across this massive reptile. They said he got the surprise of a lifetime when he witnessed the sheer size of this thing. They said it coiled itself around his leg and dragged him across red and black anthills. His right.
That's terrible.
He said it was like riding a slow horse, he said. It was insane. Fortunately for him and his wife and his kids, Riker and Jaslyn, they were old, kids, 20 and 16 years old. They were there to help him. Thank God they were there, right? And wrestle the python off of his leg. They said it was quite the adventure for Tasha Young and Bateman, who had only just been certified as his assistants to help remove invasive pythons. They said the python the family killed was the second heaviest Burmese python captured in Florida history. This one, what did I say, 202? The heaviest was in 2022, which was 215 pounds.
Not far off, though.
No.
That's a big boy.
But they said because of this just sheer size, they said he's proud of the find. Glad he was able to locate and destroy the python because the python had 200 eggs as well. Ridding the Everglades of more of these invasive predators. They said that means more to me because that is 200 potential deer and native animal eaters that were eliminated. So not only did they take down that huge sucker, but yeah, I mean, I would have lost it. Wrapped around my leg and just dragging me through. And then on top of that, you're going through anthills, right?
The anthills don't seem so bad.
Thank God his family was there, is all I have to say.
You might have thought you had a bad weekend. Think of that.
Yep, and then we got a couple of people in prison, one in particular, who got in trouble, but separate occasions. One was being investigated for introducing drugs into jail. They started investigating after reports that there was a employee who was introducing narcotics into the jail. They did find out. Agents identified the outside facilitator, and they let her know that she was smuggling meth into the facility by utilizing one of their employees, and it was a corrections deputy, Chloe Deaton. So, yeah, deputies surveilled the meeting location and ended up arresting her once they got enough evidence. She was bringing in meth and some prescription medication. Obviously, it did not belong to her. And also, we have a woman who worked at the same jail, Lisa Sanders, who was providing cigarettes and sexy time to inmates. And
Crazy jail.
Yeah, they discovered extensive. I know guys are like, hey, can I go to that one? They reported discovering extensive communication between the two, revealing that these sexual encounters took place in the walk-in freezer over there in the jail's kitchen. She was booked on counts of sexual misconduct with an inmate, introduction of tobacco products into a county detention facility, and use of two-way communication device. And then finally here, I normally do the weird stuff, but we'll bring this because it's a Florida story. And I'm just like, when is it going to happen? I just don't understand. So there's been a proposed constitutional amendment that would have allowed adults in Florida to buy and use recreational marijuana. And it's not going to appear on our 2026 ballot. State election officials made this announcement yesterday. The Department of State determined that Smart and Safe Florida, the organization behind the initiative, fell short of the nearly 880,000 verified petition signatures required to qualify. So all these people who are just like, we want it to be recreational, we need it to be, you got to get out there, because 880,000 people is all they need to sign it, and they only got to like 784, I believe, valid signatures by the deadline, which was yesterday. So if this is something, that you believe should happen, then you definitely have to do something about it. They said the shortfall followed months of state directives that resulted in the removal of tens of thousands of signatures, including approximately 200,000 petitions mailed directly to voters and 70,000 collected by no Florida residents or signed by voters classified as inactive. So once again, we are not going to see that on the ballot in 2026. And that is your What the Florida.
Now, did you guys see it out there publicized a lot? Or no? Because I didn't. But did you see it where,
You could sign the petition? Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
They had it at most dispensaries. They had the petition.
Okay. All right. Well, then I guess they went out there. I didn't see too much advertising on TV and stuff like that. Because that's, like Franny said, if you want to get it done, you got to get out there and vote. and sign up.
Yeah, because that similar proposal, the Amendment 3 back in 2024, failed to reach the 60% threshold that required to for passage. So looks like we're going to go a couple more years.
That really doesn't affect anything because most people just have their card anyway, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But recreational, for people who don't know, or for myself, you don't need a card?
No card.
Okay, so when you go into Vegas or New York, you don't need a card.
Nope, just a driver license proving you're 21.
Yeah. All right, so again, falls on everybody, a little bit of the people who want to get a pass for not maybe getting the word out there enough. I know they did. And for people who wanted to actually happen, and it has to get on a ballot. You gotta step up and make it happen. Dom, who do you have on hold?
We have Joe on the phone.
Hello, Joe. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse. Hope you're warm.
Good afternoon, y'all. How are you today?
Joe, good. No complaints.
All right. Hey, man, real quick. Honestly, they did get enough votes to get that thing on a ballot, but our governor doesn't want marijuana to be recreational so bad.
Okay.
So what they're doing is they ask you to print the ballot. If your letters are touching when you print that, the form to fill out, they're going to call that cursive writing, and they throw the ballot away.
That's crazy.
They're finding every little reason to throw them ballots out. There's enough people in it. Even people what they want. There's enough people here that want it. You know what I mean?
No, I mean when I saw, and like you said, it's probably because they throw them out. But when I saw that they fell short of that 880,000, to me, I was just like, I feel like that's such an easy number to get to.
They got it.
Yeah.
They got it. But the state is throwing away like hundreds of thousands of people's forms.
I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah, it's the government that doesn't want it, man. And once again, they're here to help you, right? All right, I got to go back to work and make some tax money for them scumbags.
Okay, we appreciate it. He's going to get back to work for those scumbags, which is nice. Again, I'm sure you can look it up to see if that's valid. What he said, it might be. Don't know if it is or not. Again, all over.
Well, they said the shortfall followed months of state, which I mentioned, that resulted in the removal of tens of thousands of signatures, including approximately 200,000 petitions mailed directly to voters, another 70,000 collected by non-Florida residents or signed by voters classified as inactive. So, yeah. I don't know. They say campaign leaders argue they submitted more than 1.4 million petitions and believe that once counties finish reporting their final tallies, the initiative will exceed the requirements. So they say that they believe that this was just premature them counting these. So we'll see.
Well, like the caller said, they if that's what they were doing, they knocked out a lot. And a lot of times with these things, even years ago with sports betting, when you voted yes, it meant no, and when you voted no, it meant yes, and then people got it straight. And sometimes it's people don't understand when they're going in there and what they're voting for, which is not great, obviously. And you would think that people in charge would make it clear for everybody, especially if you want it. But at this present time in our state, you could still get it with a card. Now, do you have to get a new card every year, Dom?
Yeah, it's like a license, yeah.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
What is the cost of that?
The renewal is different with every doctor. You can get it for as low as, once you have it, for like $80 a year.
So once you have it, are you just automatically, you get it again? Or
you have to apply.
Oh, you have to apply?
You have to see your doctor again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go visit them, but sometimes you can even do that over the phone.
But even like if you do have to visit the doctor, you do get that, but you still can have that pass, but still also have your card expire. So you still have to apply to register your card once again,
So
to get a new one.
Yeah,
and they will give you a new one every year.
Yeah, so it's like your license or registration. Every year you gotta obviously apply.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so again, maybe the gentleman's right. Maybe that's what happened. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen this year on the ballot. So based on this mistake this year, hopefully they'll rectify it the next time. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you didn't hear, 6 more weeks of winter. It's bad for us, but for everybody else, it totally sucks. Obviously. Super Bowl week, maybe there's a place you go every year. Gamblers are superstitious. Maybe there's somebody around you, they're like, ooh, who do you have? And you find out they have the other team, you're like, okay, I'm happy. We have bet more. I have bet more sometimes when I've heard somebody was on the other side because I just think they're not great luck. One of my good friends, he has unbelievable luck with slot machines. Like just had a huge weekend. And I know he loses. I'm not saying he doesn't. But he plays these crazy games. like with all these zebras and things like that. And he hit huge over the weekend, and for $120, and he ended up winning like $19,000.
Good for him.
Yeah, but it's just a crazy slot machine, not something that you see normal that you look at and go, what it is. And he showed me, he took a picture of it. I'm like, what the hell are all those zebras? He's like, that's the game I play. I'm like, crazy. Like if I walked, I'm not a slot machine guy, I never was, and I'm glad. Just like golf, I'm glad. But some of the machines are just crazy. Yes.
Has some of your friends that play the slots at the casino moved on to the Hard Rock app? Are they obsessed with the Hard Rock app?
Yeah, they. This kid too. He plays it all the time.
Has he been successful in that too?
Yes and no. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it's just. I know when you start playing that on your phone, like, and you could just be home getting your ass kicked and not even realizing it. I know some people have lost a lot on that. They're really pushing it right now. The Hard Rock, they are really pushing the slots and everything like that. So again, like anything else, you gotta have discipline and be careful because you're home sitting on the couch, and then before you know, you can lose your ass. But you can lose your ass on anything you're betting on. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you would like. Dom, what do you have?
I have Emmanuel on the phone.
Hey, what's happening?
Hi, guys. Great to hear your voice.
Hey, Manny.
It's Manny? I thought it was Emmanuel. Oh, what's up there, Manny? What's going on? Cold enough for you?
Hey, yo, Pastor Gabagool. Yeah, it's cold. Have you been outside, cuz? It's cold, cuz.
Yeah, I know it's cold. I'm just making up like fake questions to make your call go a little better.
Am I cold, though? Because I'm a Chicago Bear. I shouldn't be feeling that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel it. Hey, even us tough guys feel it cold, G.
Well, I'm sure you have some place to keep you warm.
Mm-hmm. The car. It's too. I just look outside the window and it's cold. But enough about me. It's your show. What's up? How you doing?
You called, Manny. This is your moment.
Yeah.
This is your time to shine.
Yeah, I mean, you are the one. What do you bring to the table?
No, I just want to make sure that everybody's all right. And if you need anything, you know you got me here, little buddy.
All right, well, I appreciate that. There's not many people I trust, and I trust you. I think if I called you 3 in the morning, I said I had a flat tire, you'd be able to come and help me out.
By 9 a.m.
I didn't mean that kind of problem.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. What'd you mean? Like if I can't get asparagus?
Like if you're cold at night, you just need somebody to cuddle with.
Ooh, gee.
Let me see how I do in the Super Bowl. I'm good this week. I had a big horse yesterday. So I'm not really looking to cuddle.
Okay.
You hit a big horse yesterday? What?
I said horse!
Just checking.
You have headphones in.
Did Franny mention that today is Whores Day?
That's not what I said. No, it's not.
Whores Day?
Is it?
Is it?
I don't know. But you know what next Monday is?
No, what is it?
It's Pizza Day. And do you guys remember what I said about Pizza Day?
You were going to bring us a pizza?
That is my birthday.
Oh, Manny, God bless. I hope you have a great birthday.
Next week. Next week.
I know you said next week.
Yeah, it's the day after the Super Bowl.
Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Who do you like in the Super Bowl?
I don't care.
All right, good for you. Be
I really don't care. Those teams are so boring. Their colors are boring. Everything about them is boring.
Yeah, your Bears are exciting. They're home on their ass watching, playing golf. What are they doing?
Well, you guys have a great week. Love you guys. Bye.
Next Monday is Pizza Day, but more important, it's Manny's birthday. Write that down on a piece of paper and throw it out. So we remember it's Manny's birthday. Oh, God. Give us a call at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but it's all Super Bowl themed this week. A lot of big stuff going on with Super Bowl. I recommend earlier, if you can't get to the Super Bowl, they said that's one of the number one things that is on men's list is to go to a Super Bowl. Go to Vegas, or maybe even Hard Rock for the day. Just have a good time, hang out there all day. Hard Rock is like when it comes to the Super Bowl, it's not as big. It's a small area. But go to a sports book. It's exciting, especially during the game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and there's so many more things now that you could do that you couldn't do years ago, like in-game betting and stuff like that. But, yeah, I highly recommend it. And it's a good weekend for partying. But everything else is more expensive. The rooms are going to be more expensive. The girls are going to be more expensive. The drinks are going to be more expensive. Tables, they raised the limits. You have to realize that, too, when you go out there for weekends. Even down here, Hard Rock, the tables are more expensive. They raised the limits on there, and people are, they're not happy about it. But it's fun. Dom, would that be something you would ever like to do?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's cool. I mean, everybody's got their bets. They're hanging out. Everybody's pretty much
Is it fun or is it too busy to be fun?
I mean, if you're a bettor, I think it's fun.
Yeah.
It's something to experience. Let me put it that way. But it's all day. Again, you got to remember the time difference. So, I mean, you're getting up 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's rocking and rolling already. People are in a sports book all day. They have parties, crazy buffets. Teddy Covers and those guys from Vegas who call me always talk about it. But for even last week and this week, there's parties every night. So people are very, excited about that. I don't know if it's the level of a championship fight or UFC, because then it's really crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, next weekend, it'll be crazy to hang out there. And the weather's not, you still can't go hang by the pool. That's
not yet.
No, the pools are closed.
Yeah. They don't open them up until about March, Easter. Around April, around there, that's when they open them up. Easter, I've been out there for Easter a bunch of times. It was very nice and hot enough, but not now. It's still pretty, a little bit chilly. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate it. I got a text message. What is the keyword this hour, Dom, please?
The keyword this hour is happy.
Happy. There it is, baby. It's happy. You got to be happy with yourself before you can make anybody else happy. Remember that. Don't look for somebody else to bring happiness. You got to be happy with you. If you're happy with you, then everything else will fall into place. Or you marry a millionaire, whatever you do. And it ends up shortly, and you get a lot of money. This is the Penthouse.
It ends up shortly. What?
Well, you bail out and you get a big cash flow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You get a big cash flow. That's what we're saying. But you don't have to stay married long. You just
Wise words from the Greek.
There's a lot of wise words there. You got to figure them out. I mean, yesterday, everybody cracked me and my boy Richie for going to the track. Why you going? Why you going? It's freezing. We went. We had a fantastic time. Sometimes it's just all luck. And it was just, you just have to be in the right place.
What does that have to do with wise words?
Listen to me.
Nothing.
Or already coming out.
Well, if they bet the 8, those are wise words. I don't bet the 8. It was a long shot. That was the wise words. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. It is a little cold today, so it is affecting a lot of people. New study: people who lose their phone all the time and their keys are more intelligent than normal people.
Don't believe it.
It's a Greek study. Yeah.
No, it's not true.
Let's go to break. Go eat your peanut butter. Bye.
Just feeding people a bunch of lies.
I'm not. I could show you on break. Okay, I'm going to show you, Franny. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here's a post that was on Reddit. I started just wearing thongs for the first time recently. Originally because I was tired of VPL on leggings. I don't even know what that is.
Visible panty line.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is not what I was going to go with for PL.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway's up to speed. No significant delays on the Turnpike or 95. Major slowdowns North Lake Boulevard West right before Sandtree Drive. Roadwork has a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of how the Super Bowl came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies there 7 days a week. Step into the temptation every time you walk in the door. It'll be a good night that'll turn into a great night. Monroe's and Palm Beach with a 5-star restaurant and open until 5 a.m. And make your plans now for the big game. Can't think of a better place to watch the big game than with a beautiful girl right next to you and you're scoring no matter what's happening on the field. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Get there tonight, baby. Turn up your night right now at Monroe's. Peace.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
Imagine never paying for AC repairs ever. Lindstrom Air Conditioning's exclusive lifetime parts and labor warranty means 0 out-of-pocket repair costs. No fees for life. Lindstrom will repair or replace system components for as long as you own your own equipment. Call Lindstrom today or visit lindstromair.com.
I love those guys.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a bit of a warmer day out there, but it's still going to be chilly with below average temperatures, but we're closer to the upper 50s this afternoon. Mostly sunny. We'll fall down into the 30s again overnight, so another chilly start to the day tomorrow, but closer to the upper 60s for Tuesday, and then we're back in the 70s on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
From the barstool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Listen, it's cold. It really is. Chilly mode today, baby. Chilly mode, but it's going to be better by Wednesday. Franny said it's going to be in the 70s, so we'll be fine.
I'm like, where'd you get this? I was like, I never said that. He's like, yeah, you did. I was like, no, I said that the lows were going to be in the 50s.
You didn't say in the 70s by Wednesday?
No.
I got to check the tape. I could have sworn you said it.
It's all right. You say things sometimes and then just throw them on me for some reason.
It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
No, I don't want your words.
People come back. Hey, Brandy, you said.
I was like, no.
It's supposed to be the 70s. Oh, my God. Domster's in the house.
Hello.
Always doing a great job. Can't thank him enough for all he does. And, of course, somebody else does a great job. Franny.
Hi.
Thank you.
Thank you, Weather Lady.
Yeah.
Don't put that on me.
I'm going to go with 70s by Thursday. It is the Penthouse. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right, if you had a bad week, you could be worse. You could be George of the Sixers, got suspended 25 games. It's going to cost them $12 million. Could you imagine that? Like when your agent calls you, hey, what's up? Yeah, you got suspended, $12 million. Oof. I know everybody's going to say they make millions of dollars. He's been in the league a long time, but still, $12 million is $12 million.
Claims he took the wrong prescription medication.
I'm sorry. Who did you say? You said that.
Paul George.
Paul George. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of football players say this too. When it comes baseball, I've heard this many times. To me, when you're at that level, you would think if you're under supervision, which I would think they are, by the team doctors, right, that everybody would know what they're taking and they're not branching off on their own. This is me. Because if I owned a team, I'd be like, what are you doing? Now, I know guys do their own thing a lot of times and different stuff like that, but when it's that serious and you could obviously hurt the team, hurt yourself, hurt your integrity, but they always say the same thing. I'm not familiar with this, me personally, don't have any knowledge of this or I've done any of this stuff, but it always comes down to what you just said. I took the wrong thing. And to me, it's like you would think the team is involved every step of the way, especially if somebody's injured. Like, hey, now I could see where maybe you could take more of something than you're prescribed. We've seen people do that. But I hear more and more of what, over the years, what you said. Like, oh, I took something that, you know what, affected it, and that's it. And I think if it's true, you can't say all of it's BS, but just be honest and say, hey, I did it. That's it. It's done. I'm suspended for a reason. That's it. I didn't follow what I needed to do, and I crossed the line, and I'm in trouble. But $12 million for only 25 games.
It's funny how they tested him right after he had a good game.
That's the conspiracy theories with everything, and people always say, I don't think that matters, me personally. I don't know. I mean, who the hell knows anymore with anything in life? You hear all these crazy things about people and theories that are out there, and I think every time something drops, then somebody looking into it, like what it is. But, the rules are there. But to me, you can't say, even for us every day, you can't say you didn't know the law and do something wrong. You're going to get penalized.
I couldn't find exactly what the drug was that he took.
I looked for it also because a lot of people mentioned it to me, but I knew it was something when he was rehabbing and he took it and then he was okay.
Because like when a boxer or UFC fight gets caught, they're like, oh, he had 0.0001 of this in him, and there's nothing. They don't say what it was or anything like that.
He can appeal it with the union. I don't know if he is or not. We'll see what happens, but it's going to cost him $12 million as of now. So, in the course of a season, there's 80 games. I think George makes like $40 million per year. But he's been in the league a long, long time. Not a good thing if you're a Sixer fan. Not a good thing if you're him. Alvarez did win the Australian Open over the weekend, so he is the youngest, 22 years old.
His name's Alcaraz.
Whatever. I didn't call him Alcatraz.
You always call him Alvarez. That's not his name.
I heard he was 24. Franny said he was 22.
He's 22 and his name is Alcaraz.
But I'll go with that. I think we'll go with he's 22.
I mean, you can look it up.
Can you give us some good information?
I know,
Like,
or you can just
legit?
look it up.
You guys can just help without ridiculing and put me down.
Oh my God! But you're putting out bad information.
He won. Did
he's
he not?
He's 22, and his name is Alcaraz.
All right. Well, I heard that.
Not Alvarez.
All right. Close enough.
Bright and sunny on Wednesday too, guys.
85 to 90. It's not a lie until Wednesday comes. Right now, we're just throwing it out there, putting it in the universe.
It's a possibility.
It's a
Well,
possibility.
according to Joel Malkin, it will go up to the 70s. So maybe that's where you saw it, and then you just put it on me on Wednesday.
I heard you say earlier in the show 70s, but I'm not going to fight. I'll have to listen to the rerun.
Just
tonight.
listen to the rerun.
I'll have to find it. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
No.
No.
Not you.
Whatever. Last night, the Lakers played at Madison Square Garden.
Was it LeBron's last game?
That's
in
what everybody
Madison
said.
Square Garden.
Yeah, that's it. LeBron had a good game, though. He had 22 points in.
Went over his over.
Yeah, he was talking to the crowd a little, going a little smack talk. There was a lot of famous people there, and some famous porn stars also were there. They mentioned that. But Lakers lost 112 to 100. Knicks are playing good right now, 6 in a row. And 6 in a row, they've won, and 6 in a row, it stayed under the total. So hats off to the Knicks. They're playing better defense. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great day to get a good meal. Stop in there tonight. Have a good time. That's where I'm be doing my Super Bowl video this week at New York Prime. Yes, Tom.
So you did see Sky Bree on the sideline of the court of the Knicks game, huh? Sky Bree, the porn star.
Yeah.
Did you notice that where they put her? Because you know how the Knicks kind of place, the celebrities.
They what happens? From what I've read, again, it's different stories here all the time. Is they submit. The Knicks are the ones who buy those tickets, like give you the tickets, and they submit if you're a big enough star or not. And I guess obviously I don't know who she was with though.
Well, that's the thing. She was by herself, and they had her next to Drewski, who is this big funny comedian, and then they had her next to Spike Lee on the other side, which is just like that's a funny place to put her.
Yeah.
It's a weird trio together.
I heard though the kid's dating her.
Who?
The comedian.
Drewski? No.
Drewski?
I don't think so. No.
Is that the kid with the crazy hair, or am I wrong?
He's got like curly little short brown hair, not really crazy hair.
Then maybe it's somebody else, because I heard there was one guy there who was sitting next to her who was supposedly dating her. I don't know. Who the hell knows? But the Madison Square Garden, from what I've always read, is they select if you're big enough or not, and they let you in or not like that. The Knicks alumni players have been going a lot the last year and a half since the Knicks got good. Some nights they got like 20 guys. They said they've been getting a lot of them. But last night they said it was pretty famous. Who it was. There was an article the other day, too. They were talking about the players, like, did they notice people and this, like that. And the only one they said that never really made any kind of notice of anybody famous was Kobe Bryant. That was it. But LeBron and everybody has said, yeah, like, if somebody's famous is there, Rihanna or somebody like that.
They were saying OG Anunoby went off last night because of Sky Bree being there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like went off in a bad way?
No, like had a good game.
Got it.
Like 22 points.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, players have said that when certain people. I've heard it with Halle Berry too. Like they want to make sure they do really, really well. Again, I guess being paid $30 million a year, that's not motivation enough. A piece of ass is. Again, whatever. But yeah, the court side of the Heat last night. Yeah, I did hear that. Well, the Four Letter Network was talking about it and giving her a little bit of.
I mean, it's like a who's who. It always is.
Oh yeah.
Next game, I mean, I think Ben Stiller was there. It almost looks like I don't know if it was, but it looks like Ellen DeGeneres near him too. I'm not sure if it is, but yeah, there's always seeing courtside celebrities.
Spike Lee's been there for years. He was there when I used to go. Ben Stiller's another one. He's a season ticket holder. But and I think from what I've read again and heard, Ben Stiller and Spike pay for their tickets. Other people, they just get carte blanche if they think that. But if you're a big celebrity and you write into the Knicks or email them and they don't write you back like, hey, you don't make it, that's going to suck.
Mhm.
You're like, what do you mean? I did hear that about. I mean, again, I don't know if it's a distraction, if that's what they're saying, that it's distracted the Lakers. I don't know about that. But you never know. It could. I mean, it's a lot of. I mean, they're in LA. That's where you see everybody famous, and the NBA Finals wherever it is. But LA and New York, it's always a common thing. Miami was good for a while. A lot of celebrities down here when the Heaters were in the finals and stuff like that, and people would sit there. I don't know if it's going to take anything away from anybody's game. But basketball, you're the closest. Obviously, you're right there. There's been stories where Chris Rock and Matt Damon had arguments with Phil Jackson, and Phil Jackson told him one time to blank up and, wanted them, thrown out.
All the time, Chris Rock was just blatantly talking to Kobe, and Kobe just totally ignored him straight up.
Yeah. Well, they said Kobe never, ever, ever. There was nobody. I remember them asking that, and he left on their face. He goes, are you kidding me? For what? Because Rihanna was there one night, and they were talking about Rihanna, and he didn't even, recognize it. But that was Kobe. He was dialed in. I mean, that's the way he was. But, yeah, Chris Rock, that was a famous thing. And then Matt Damon was sitting with somebody. I don't know who it was. It might have been Wahlberg. And the Lakers were against the Celtics in the finals. And the Celtics were kicking their ass, and Phil Jackson, flipped out on him and told him, blank up, shut up. And he wanted to get them kicked out. But they didn't get kicked out. But I mean, you're sitting that close, you're going to see there.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. No, we have some text from insults to recreational marijuana to porn stars, all kinds of stuff at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Our dude, Hugh, texts in and he said, here's some insults and quotes. I don't know if these are PG rated, but, they're not completely R rated. They're definitely insults. It says, you smell like the south end of a northbound skunk. Or you are useless as teats on a bowl. Says, stay warm, y'all. That's from Hugh. And then we have, that's funny because, let's see, where did you go? That's funny because they don't talk about the recreational legalization of marijuana at the dispensary. I guess the one that they go to, because Dom said there was a place to sign the petition. They said, because I didn't see it and I buy 3 ounces a month from the dispensary.
Is that a lot?
So they did not see the petition or
It'd just be
like
more
that.
customers for them.
Yeah.
I saw it at the MUV dispensary.
Okay.
They said if it's recreational, the state doesn't make enough money anymore. Then we have...
Still taxed. They would make more because medical isn't taxed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not taxed, and people would still have their medical card and still go to medical because it would be cheaper that way anyways than buying it recreationally.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I've heard G-Man say this too so often. I don't know. I don't have a computer in front of me. They're like, okay, well then why not? Shouldn't everyone in the studio have their own? Never has, never will.
What I'm saying in that case is that when I'm telling you something that I'm calling off from my memory, so I can't.
But you don't have a computer. But you are saying that too because he does not have a computer in front of him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying from my memory, that's what I can remember of some sporting event or play.
But I think that what they're saying is shouldn't you have one too so you can look up things as well?
No.
All right, so I guess not. Says Franny, I am a resident and voter in St. Lucie County. I was recently contacted to verify that I signed the petition discussed. I believe the announcement probably is premature. This could end up being tied up in court and not resolved in time to make the fall ballot, which is a strategy that is in the toolbox of some. Time will tell. And then we have Greek said right before the break that smarter people lose their keys and phone regularly. Highly intelligent people also lose $2,000 in an envelope. They also don't know their cars are convertible. They're so intelligent that they don't know the difference between bone-in and boneless chicken wings. Smart people, what would we do without them?
Thank you. I made a couple mistakes. Jeez.
And then someone goes, Greek, how warm will it be on Wednesday?
Raised at 70.
And then we have Greek mentioned porn stars at the game. I really wish we would put porn stars back where they belong. Why do we give crappy people so much love?
Oh, you can't say they're crappy people. Everybody's their opinion, but just because they do their profession doesn't mean there's crappy people. A lot of people say politicians are crappy people for what they do. So there are a lot of good and bad out there. Some of these professions really shouldn't identify them being a good or bad person. I'm not sticking up for anybody. I'm just trying to be there.
Sounds like you're sticking up for porn stars.
Sounds like
That's what it sounds like. Because I've heard you say that politicians are crappy. So
I'm saying there are some. I think your job does not make you a good or bad person. Let me put it that way.
I understand what you're saying.
But G-Man is a fan of the adult entertainment.
I don't want to say that. I just couldn't say that, honestly. I don't think what they do. I know a lot of good people and bad people, and their jobs are very. Let me put it this way: I'm surprised when somebody has a big job or does something. I don't know, whatever profession you want to say, and they're not a great person. That surprises me. I think in our society we go with people who have big jobs or big titles, and you think they're good people, and sometimes they're not, and sometimes they are. That's it. It's really the people that you surround yourself with. And what do you want me to tell you? I don't make society. Jesus. 877-927-6969. Greek Zone is next there. I got Teddy Covers on here. Man, see what Teddy has to say about the big game. He's been out there for 28 Super Bowls. Man, that's a long time. And he survived. Most people who go out there don't make it that long, 28 years. That's a long time. He's been going to the locker room probably 22 years and change. But yeah, he's been out there 28 years. He'll tell us a couple things in the Greek Zone today, which follows our show always Monday through Friday. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. 22 million people. We brought this up. You have an opinion? Are going to be out next Monday. That's what they're estimating. What do you think? Should Super Bowl be a holiday? Franny and Dom? Yes, they definitely think 100%. But let us know what your thoughts are. And if you're going to be out, put it in now. Don't wait to that day. Because nobody's going to believe you're sick.
Beer back.
What'd you say?
Beer back.
You sit right there, right in that computer, right in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
You can be out if you want. I mean, whatever you want to do, Dumpster. We'll survive, or it's not going to be as good with you, but we'll survive.
With you?
Oh, thanks.
I think it was supposed to be a compliment. Ended up being an insult.
Maybe I came out wrong.
Thanks, G.
Where are you going to be tonight, you and Franny?
TGL.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Atlanta versus Jupiter.
That's awesome.
And Atlanta was a winner last year.
She owns the team,
I do.
Wow.
Yep, along with the Falcons owner, haven't I?
It's amazing to come to work every day with all the.
I agree.
I mean, with all the money you have, it hasn't changed you one bit. You think if you won the lottery, you would change, Dom, your personality? Say you won $5 million.
Personality, no, but job, yes.
Well, I assume you would quit.
Yeah, I would have one.
Yeah, you would quit. Franny, would you?
Quit?
$5 million?
Yeah.
You would?
Take some time off at least. And if they allowed me to come back, then maybe I would. I don't know if I can I don't know. I'd have to figure out the $5 million status, but it's a lot of money.
And what do you?
Definitely take a long vacation.
Now, we're talking $5 million, so it's split in half. You actually get like 2.5 then.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I was hoping maybe it was $10 million, you split it, and then you get $5
million. You won $5 million. You come away with probably like 2.7. Remember, we have our state's a little different than most states with the tax situation, but 2.5. Yeah. So you would quit. Franny would quit. I wouldn't quit. I would definitely come. I really would. What am I going to do?
I believe you, because you probably have that much money in the bank.
Got him.
$5 million, we can tell them wow, I don't know if I'll ever see that.
You might see when I die. You never know. You're on the list. Franny's on the 401k list, and my friends are not happy, but I broke it down for them, and she was right again. She just said, based on the people that are there's 10 people on the list, she said, I need it more than them. So, I mean, a couple of my friends, even yesterday, my buddy at the Trackers, you know what? When I thought about it, she's right. So, Franny's up there. She's like number 4 right
It's
now.
all right if they don't think I should be on the list either.
Who cares?
Everybody's got their opinion.
That's right. No, they think she'd be on the list, but they can't believe you're number 4. But again, it's like the NCAA ratings, rankings.
Changes every week.
It changes every week. You never know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is this show's in the books. Monday, Mr. Cole. We kicked his ass today. Yeah, Mr. Cole, take a seat. We beat you. Dom, great job as always. Thanks for all your help, and thanks for everything you do.
You look cute in your little cappy, buddy.
Not wearing it for you, bitch. Wearing it for me. Franny's in the house. Franny's in the house. Always does a great job. It wouldn't be a Monday without her. It's my motivation every Monday. I texted her this morning. I said, I have a doctor's appointment. She said, okay. I went, yes, she's here.
She said, okay.
She said, okay. I got a friend. Yay!
Bye, guys. I'll see you later, Dom.
That's right. They're going to be out tonight. If you want to go see these two crazy people, go see them. Where are you going to be, TGL?
Mm-hmm.
You got to buy a ticket. You can't just show up.
Oh, you can't show up?
Nope.
All right, well, buy a ticket. Don't be a scumbag. And here's the Greek. We got Teddy Covers coming on the Greek Zone today. We'll talk about the Super Bowl and a couple things going on. We're going to look at also some prop bets. And Dom and I are going to figure out margin of victory. We'll explain that, and we got some good numbers for you. You guys have a good day. Remember, 70-inch TV Friday, Casa de Monte Cristo and Boca Raton. You guys have a great night. Peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We have a crash at Lake Worth Road. Watch out for delays at 441. I-95 looking good and up to speed. Florida Turnpike accident-free along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Franny, let's talk about garage door problems, because they never happen at a convenient time.
Never, Jason. It's always when you're late, it's raining, or you've already lost your patience. That's why we love Precision Garage Door of South Florida.
Same-day service, and no extra charge for weekends, which honestly feels rare these days. And when you book an appointment, they don't just show up randomly.
You get an email with the technician's name and photo, and they will call you to confirm, and then call again when they're on their way with an actual ETA.
Plus, they arrive in fully wrapped precision trucks in uniform with ID badges, so you're never guessing who's pulling into your driveway. Their technicians are IDEA certified, which means serious training and real expertise.
And before any work starts, they walk you through 3 options: good, better, or best. You know the price up front, no surprises, no mystery charges, just honest professional service.
That's why we trust Precision Garage Door of South Florida. So why Why settle for better when you can have the best? Check them out today, flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com.
iHeartRadio and NBC Sports bring you Two Guys, Five Rings.
Two Guys, Five Rings.
Wow.
We're your hosts. I'm Matt Rogers. I'm Bowen Yang.
One essential podcast for the 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy.
Milan Cortina. They're actually making the huge mistake of sending us there.
The most expansive Winter Olympics ever.
Follow Two Guys, Five Rings and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Listen to the Two Guys, Five Rings podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage, the Winter Olympics from Milan, NBC's official audio partner, Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a bit of a warmer day out there, but it's still going to be chilly with below average temperatures, but we're closer to the upper 50s this afternoon. Mostly sunny. We'll fall down into the 30s again overnight, so another chilly start to the day tomorrow, but closer to the upper 60s for Tuesday, and then we're back in the 70s on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, The action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. I want to thank everybody for tuning in and also be involved with us. Always can't do it without Duty Calls. Appreciate them all the time. Give them a call today to handle all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. All events, whether it's football, racing, tennis, concerts, college football championship. It is Duty Calls who handles everything, our proud sponsor. It is the Monday of the big week. All week we'll have our handicappers on. We'll look at some prop bets today. We're going to look at margin of victory. We'll have Teddy Covers on from WagerTalk.com. He's been out there in Vegas 28 years doing the Super Bowl, and he'll tell us some ups and downs and also some things to stay away from. We'll look at the college basketball lines and the NBA tonight. LeBron did play last night with the Lakers. Was it his last time in Madison Square Garden? That's what people were talking about. Lakers ended up losing 112-100. And, again, this is the big week. The hype starts tonight, and it goes on all week. And there are so many different things that you could bet on in the big game. When you look at the game itself, really, there is no change. 4.5. It did fluctuate to 5 a little over the weekend, over under 45.5. Prop bets seem to be the most popular thing with everybody. Everybody's got an angle, everybody's got a plan, everybody's got a thought. Dom, if you get a chance, we will look up super MVP odds, see what you get on that for a couple guys. I like to see what Smith is. I know Sam Darnold, I think he was like 3-1 to win. And then Drake May. Quarterbacks, traditionally, guys have said in the Super Bowl, if you don't want to lay the wood, like 4.5, you just bet the MVP for the quarterback. Because traditionally, they do win. And if they win, you don't have to worry about them covering. Now, some people might say that's crazy, but you also could get the good odds. You're going to get better than what you're putting up 11-10. But Sam Darnold at 3-1 is a great thing. Now, Seattle, all they have to do is win. They don't have to cover. And that's something that you can think about. Some people do that because traditionally does. But then, obviously, Seattle can win by 5, and Sam Darnold might not get the MVP, and then you're like, I'm, screwed. But it's just an angle, and it's only a good angle if it works. That's the other thing. At the end of the day, you look at it, you say, all right, this definitely paid off. Then it's like, okay, you can do it. But traditionally, quarterbacks have won the MVPs. There's 59, and I think about 35 quarterbacks have won.
This is according to DraftKings because they don't have it on the Hard Rock app yet.
Okay.
But right now, Sam Darnold is at plus 120.
Oh, wow.
Drake May is at plus 235. Smith Najigba is at plus 550.
Okay.
And Kenneth Walker III is at 650, plus 650. Stevenson, the running back for Patriots.
Yeah.
He's at 28-1.
Yeah, wow.
Oof, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Imagine if he has a good night.
I hit it years ago. I had Edelman 33-1, and he had caught like 11 passes against the Rams, and it ended up cashing. That's one, and I had one of my biggest wins, and I had also years ago I had Novacek to score the first touchdown with the Cowboys against Pittsburgh, 17-1, and that was a good one. But Edelman at 33-1 was huge. But he, like I said, I think he had 11 catches. Yeah, they're out there, Super Bowl odds, but that's what traditionally some people do. They bet the quarterbacks. You can bet quarterbacks on both sides if you want. Say $100, and you got a chance to win some money and do a profit. That's what you're looking to do when you're betting Sunday. Don't go crazy and bet more than you do. That's the one advice I can give everybody. You probably won't take it because it is a Super Bowl and people love to bet. There's also a thing that I enjoy. It's called margin of victory. And what it is you have to figure out, what the odds are. I mean, really, like what is going to be the spread of the game. And it does pay nice. But again, both sides. If you look at Seattle, 1 to 6 points, that means they're going to win by 1 to 6. It's plus 300. Seattle 7 to 12, plus 375. Seattle 13 to 18, plus 525. That's all I'm going to read because I don't think anybody's going to win by 30. When you look at the Patriots, 1-6. Patriots winning 1-6 plus 425.
Ooh.
That's big. Patriots to win 7-12. This is margin of victory I'm speaking of. And that's plus 800. And if you think the Patriots are going by 2 touchdowns, that's plus 1,600.
Wow.
So if you like the Patriots, I mean, you could really send it home by betting $200 on all. And you would, if they win between 0 and 18, you're going to have a profit. You're investing 600. But if they win 13 to 18, you would get back 3,600. No, excuse me. Yeah, 3,600. If they win 7 to 12, you get back 1,600. And if they win 1 to 8, you'll get back 900. So you're investing $600, and you got a profit. You got a chance. Seahawks a little different because they are favorite. So that's a little bit different. 0 to 6, 300. 7 to 12, 375. 13 to 16, plus 525. So that's margin of victory. It's always a lot of fun doing those. You're not really, obviously, you're not worried about the point spread. You want it to fall into that. But there's good and bad in everything. You cannot bet the point spread and bet 1 to 6, and all of a sudden they win by 7, and you lose your bet, and you would have won on the other side. So basically, it's better to bet after the game, but it's hard to take anybody who'll take your bet after the game. So that won't happen. But yeah, those are margin of victory. Drake May, I do think he's going to go over his passing attempts and his yardage. Sam Darnold, I think, too. I think these guys are going to put the ball up. But, Super Bowls before have gone different ways that we never knew. Last year with Philly and the Chiefs started out very, very slow. And then all of a sudden it blew up. And that's what ends up happening. Teddy, who's going to call us from wagertalk.com, he likes no scoring the first 5 or 6 minutes. He does that every year, and it's pretty profitable over the last 10 years. The underdogs are 14-4 in the last 18 Super Bowls. That's something to think about. 14-4 is amazing against that over the last 18. Now, the teams also with the white jerseys are way more profitable. I don't know if that's a trend that would hit me, but 14-4, that's a big one. I mean, that's really something that you think back and you go, wow, that's a lot when you're thinking about that. When you got NBA tonight, we will check it out. And we do have the Pelicans and Charlotte. Charlotte -7. We got Houston, 5.5 over the Pacers. Minnesota over Memphis, 7.5. And the Sixers and the Clippers. Clippers -2. And when you look at college basketball, there's a couple games. We're not going to go through them all. We just go through the top 25. North Carolina, Syracuse. North Carolina coming off a big win the other night. I think they do it again tonight. And at 9 o'clock tonight, you have Texas Tech and Clemson. Texas Tech 4.5 over on 154. Tend to like that a little, and that'll be it for college. Kansas comes off a big win the other day on Saturday, where they ended up beating BYU. Yes, Tom?
G-Man, you were talking NBA for a second there. You know what today is the big 1-year anniversary of? The Luka trade.
Oh, yeah. And they're looking at it, seeing if it was worth it or not.
How do you feel? Who's the winner of that trade?
I think with trades, it's hard right away. I think you got to give it a little time. I would definitely say the Lakers, because Dallas has got so many problems right now. Anthony Davis, they got from the Lakers. He's been injured a ton.
A ton.
Yeah. I think the Lakers got the better end of the trade because, again, just his age. Luka's going to be a centerpiece for years. I don't think he's a guy that's going to be trouble off the court. I feel comfortable saying that. And he's going to be a great scorer. So I think Luka, I think they got the better of the trade.
The only thing that the Dallas Mavericks had good for them over the past couple months was getting Cooper.
Yeah, that was a draft pick.
Yeah, that's a draft pick, but that's the only thing that made them go up, you know?
Well, yeah, but that had nothing to do with the trade.
Yep.
Yeah,
they got lucky, though.
Yeah, they got lucky. Now, what if they had the same luck? Who the hell knows? Right now in the NBA, they're talking about John Morant because he get moved and the Greek Freak. Miami's in both of those discussions. We'll see what happens. I would think both of them, and Anthony Davis also could be getting moved by the deadline, which is Thursday by 3 o'clock. So those are 3 big names.
And there's a possibility of him going back to the Lakers. Have you seen that?
Yeah, well, again, speculation, rumors out there. I don't know if the Lakers want him back because he's injured. I mean, he's they call him street clothes for a reason. He's a great player when he's playing, but he's hurt all the time. But I think the Luka trade, also, I look at it monetarily for the Lakers, and, you know, he's going to be the face of the Lakers, his jerseys, all the things he brings to the Lakers. I think financially, I think they're way better off than the Mavericks. Now, obviously, he didn't want to get traded. When he got traded, he was very upset. Didn't even want to talk to anybody for a while, but he seems to be adjusting a little bit better to L.A. He says that. So, you know, everything takes time with these guys, and when you get traded, it sucks. Imagine getting traded to a radio station. You like being on a radio station, all of a sudden they come in and say you're going to this other one. Like, I don't want to be there. So it does happen, but Luka's just a guy that I think that loves the game. He's all NBA the last 5 years. He'll get another huge deal, and he'll be fine. I don't think he'll leave the Lakers. I don't think they'll trade him anytime soon. I don't. It is a different, you know, you're seeing LeBron being a second role there over the last year and a half since he came. But that trade went down at night, and that was one of the only, you know, trade where everybody was blowing everybody up at 12, 1 o'clock and saying, like, can you believe this? Is this happening? And at first, with social media, a lot of people didn't think it was real. They just didn't. They're like, oh, this is a hoax. This is fake. But then as time went on, we all found out it was true. The GM for the Mavericks, again, he gets all the heat, but I'm sorry, he didn't make that trade on his own. He just didn't. There's no way. Management knew about it, and the owner said, okay, let's do it. But I don't think they wanted to pay Luka. I really don't. I don't think they also realized how much the fan base loved Luka, and they did. But a year later, I'm going to say the Lakers got the better end of it.
Same here. I think the same thing.
Because AD, like I said, he's always hurt. He's got a problem. Nobody's really winning out of both of them. They're both okay. They're in the middle of the pack. So it's not like they, you know, made the playoffs and did really well. The Cooper thing, like you said, but that was a draft pick, and that was just luck.
Yep.
I mean, Cooper with Luka probably would have been nice, but we don't know if that would have happened. But, yeah, I think Luka's a great scorer, and he's a great passer. He's not much on defense. I mean, he said his defense has gotten better, but he's not much on defense.
He has gotten in better shape since being on the Mavs.
Yeah, he has. He definitely has. He came into camp like 30 pounds lighter, 20 pounds, whatever it was. Whether he keeps it off, I don't know. LA is a tough thing. It's a big, big city, second biggest market in the country. He's a quiet kid, not from this country. So I think he liked Dallas because, like, he can go in and out and nobody really noticed him.
Yep.
But he seems to be getting a little bit more out there with his cars and his wardrobe, and a little bit, you know, bigger or fancier than he was with Dallas. And maybe he's just concerned. But he's also very good friends with Reeves. They become great friends. So he's so it's somebody that he's friends with, that he pals around with a lot. So it's a good thing for him. But yeah, I would say the Lakers got the best end. I don't think the Mavericks should ever, you know, trade him. He's a once-in-a-generation player. He just is. The guy's made the NBA 5 years in a row, all-NBA. I mean, that's not the All-Stars, all-NBA.
Just remember, it used to be Luka and Jalen Brunson together.
Yeah, years ago it was.
That's a crazy combo.
Well, you know what? It is. But other crazy things have been broken up. I mean, you know, you got to, people forget that Durant, Westbrook, and Harden were on the Oklahoma City Thunder when they played the Heat in the finals. And all three of them are gone. I remember being at that finals and saying to myself, like, man, I'm glad we got these guys now because we're not going to beat them in a couple of years, thinking that as a fan. And then, obviously, as time went on, all three left. So you never know. It's management. I mean, it's very hard to keep all these guys together in all sports because of the amount of money that they demand and they want. You know, a lot of coaches and owners would say Super Bowls are great, but every time we get in a Super Bowl, everybody wants a raise. And you can't just keep everybody. That's what ends up happening. But, yeah, James Harden, he didn't play good in the finals, but he was good. And you had Westbrook and you had Kevin Durant on Oklahoma City. And like I said, I remember being down there just went, man, these guys are good. But all three of them are gone. And it does show you, if you have the right people there, Oklahoma City just won a title, right, within the last, 10 years, got great draft picks, and made great selections and trades. AG, they got from the trade. So it could happen if you got the right people. But if you don't, in any sport, you're not going to see a difference. I think they said in the last 15 Super Bowls, I think last 15, it's been only 9 teams out of the 32, the last 15. Obviously, the Chiefs are in there like 5 or last 10. But yeah, it starts with the same thing all the time. Good management, good coaching, and people making the right decisions. And part of the decisions is free agents and decide who they want to bring in and who they don't and who they're going to pay and who they don't. So, I mean, that adds all that to the element. I mean, you got 2 teams that are in the Super Bowl. The other 30, you know what? It was not a good year for them. I think the team probably who loses the Super Bowl might look at it and say it's bad. But for me, Seattle, it's a great improvement for where they are. And the Patriots, I still think, I haven't verified this, but I think that the Patriots are the biggest turnaround in the history of Super Bowl. To have 4 wins and then go. Yeah. To be at Super Bowl 60. And they really did it with basically the same team they had last year. They did very good in the draft. They signed a bunch of free agents, but for the most part, there's a lot of guys. And a new head coach. So that definitely changes it.
And Drake May has been playing better this year.
Yeah, he has, and I think it has a lot to do with coaching. Just like the Bears quarterback. You know what? You get somebody new in there who believes in you and changes systems and maybe makes it a little bit easier for you to understand it or to handle it, and it could be a lot better. It happens every day at jobs. Certain people do better when certain people come in or leave. So for me, I think it was the coaching thing, and he's done a great job. The summer last year, and they were talking about, the Patriots. Ooh, how are the Patriots going to be? Maybe there'll be 2 in the division. Nobody thought the Dolphins are Jets serious, but there was still a lot of doubt for them. And everybody goes back to, they had the easiest schedule. You play the teams on your schedule. I always say that. They could just as easy lost. Watch the NFL every week. There's people who lose games that shouldn't lose games. Yeah. So, they did good, and you give them credit. So, and Robert Kraft, too. 2 years ago, he ate it. He signed a coach to Mayo, and it didn't work out, and he stepped away from it. He said, okay, we're going to have to pay him, and we're going to have to pay everybody else on his staff, but it's worth it. And Robert Kraft did do a good job with that. He really did. Who he brought in and what they did. Also, he's played for the Patriots. He's won Super Bowls. I think he knows the way they think. He knows Robert Kraft. So I think that's a little bit of an easy thing going in. And he was a very good coach in Tennessee, won Coach of the Year. Tennessee is just a very, very bad organization as far as being making the right decisions. They've gone through 3-4 coaches, office coordinators. So I think it's great that he's out of there, and I'm sure he was excited to go back with the Patriots, someplace where he won. He caught a touchdown pass years ago in one of the Super Bowls. I think it was the one I was at, the Eagles. It was one of the ones I was there, and I think he did catch a touchdown from Brady. But like I always say, you got to have the right people call the right plays. That's it. And if you don't, that's it. That's why the NFL had so many people this year in coaching that it ended up changing. With 9 or 10 openings, that's a ton. Usually it's about 5 or 6. When you look at touchdowns, anytime touchdowns, Walker for Seattle is 195. A little bit too high for me. Not that he won't score, but still high. Smith, 115, not bad. Stevenson, plus 145. A.J. Barner, plus 225. Henry, plus 240. Diggs, plus 250.
What's Drake May at?
Drake May's Cup is plus 260. Drake May's plus 275. Rashid, he's plus 375. I do like him for an end around. Sam Darnold, plus 850. He doesn't run much, Sam Darnold, but plus 850. But again, I've said this to you guys before for the big game. Don't bet more than usually bet. And don't go crazy with player props. You know what I mean? You don't want to, because if you like one thing, stick with it. Whether it's the under over, whether it's one side or the other. The MVP thing is pretty good. If you like a team and you're like, I don't want to lay 4.5, and you think Seattle's going to win, then bet Sam Darnold be MVP.
Yeah, don't go crazy on the player props. Don't have, 6, 7 player props going, and then you only hit one, and you end up losing money then,
Oh, yeah, I said that last week. If you have 2 columns and you have one where you can hit a player prop or a parlay, which everybody does, and you still lose for the day, you got too many.
Yep.
I mean, that's pretty simple. I talked about a guy last week who had that. That's one too many. And, try to shut it down, too. If the 4-letter network or social media and you're seeing all this stuff inundated, this is also a week where you're going to get inundated with a lot of guys who make the picks of the games, and you'll hear all different stats. I've won 13 of the last 14 Super Bowls. I've done this. I've done that. Just trust yourself because you're paying at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I always tell everybody, I think it's good to get advice. I think it's good to learn. I think there's always things that you can find out in sports betting and in games and maybe an angle you didn't see, but you still don't know how the game is going to be played out. There's so many guys that do hours and hours and AI they go to and different things like that. I'll give you an example. Yesterday I was at the track, Gulfstream. Got there for the 6th race. Bet the 4 long shots. The number 8 came in. 35-1. No thought. No even thinking about it. And I've always said, you better be lucky than good.
Mm-hmm.
There's many times it doesn't come out. But to me, I just think, you got to trust yourself who you like. And if you like both of these teams, maybe you're a favorite Seattle fan or a New England fan. Maybe don't bet. There are a lot of people have said over the years, I don't bet on my team because it takes away. I don't have a favorite team. My favorite team is cash. So it doesn't matter to me. But for a lot of people, they get ooh. There was times at the end of Brady's career I wouldn't bet against him. Or I wouldn't bet the game. And Mahomes, I just won't. Just not the way they play and not the way they were. And now how they were also in big games. They were just very, very good. And Brady was too. I mean, Brady, 28-3, I had that game. That was a game that I thought was lights out, and it was finished, and then you come back. You come back from that, anything's possible with that. And then Tampa, what he did, he had a great run there. And Mahomes, too. I mean, he's been in 5 Super Bowls in the last 6. That's a lot. I mean, when you really look at it. Tell me the next team that's going to do that. And either AFC or NFC. You have to have really, really good luck. People got to stay healthy. And you got to have great coaching. Andy Reid and Mahomes, I put them a close second to Brady and Belichick, to me personally. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Getting ready for the big week. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. Always appreciate you guys tuning in, and I hope you enjoy the show and get something out of it, and I hope it puts some money in your pocket. Always appreciate the emails for you guys when somebody says, hey, I listened to you and I won. That always makes us feel good. Dom, put out your email for everybody if they want to get in touch with you so you have the ability to do that.
Yeah, if you want to reach me or the Greek, you could reach out at Dom, D-O-M, at realradio921.com.
There it is. You could always reach out like that. Maybe you have a question about the game, where the money's at. But always get involved, and we'll always try to get back to you and give you our insight. Tonight, NBA, there's only a few games, only about 4 or 5. It's a quiet night, and the same thing with college hoops. Texas Tech against Kansas. Kansas coming off the big win the other day. I'm going to talk to Teddy about that from WagerTalk.com, see what he thinks. We're also going to talk about the Super Bowl theory of if you like a side, just bet the quarterback to win MVP. That could be it, because then you don't have to worry about the point spread, and you just win, and you're getting better money. You bet $100 at a Hard Rock, you get back 90.
If you put $100 on each quarterback, you think you have good odds of hitting?
Yeah, I mean, you got a shot. You'll make money.
That's all you want to do.
Yeah, you'll make money. I mean, you'll make probably a couple $100 either way, and you don't have to worry about anything. You can sit back and eat Doritos and smoke a cigar.
Doesn't sound bad, man.
No.
Especially if you can't pick a side,
No. If you can't pick a side, obviously, then I would do that. That's a theory that guys used to do years ago. For a while, if you look up MVPs, it was just coming out every year. MVP, quarterback. Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes over the last couple of years. Once in a while, it comes out a receiver. Rare, it comes out a running back. And I think only 2 or 3 in the history it's been a defensive player in the history. I know the Cowboys had one years ago. There's a couple other ones, but for the most part, it never is anybody on defense. It's rare. I mean, but somebody could step up and have a huge game, but it's usually a quarterback. Like I said, Edelman won that one because he caught 12 plays, catches. Jerry Rice is one. But you look up the list, you'll see, off the top of my head, there's 59 Super Bowls so far we've played. I'm going to guess in the 30s it's been quarterbacks. Just a wild guess, but we can pull it up. We do have Teddy Covers who's going to join us in a few minutes from WagerTalk.com. He's been out in Vegas 28 years, 28 Super Bowls. He'll tell you the do's and don'ts, and also certain things that people make, certain mistakes. The biggest mistake is this is the last game of football. This isn't the last game of season as far as betting.
And it is 34 out of 59 times so far. Quarterbacks have won MVP.
Yeah, so there it is. That was off the top of my head. It was a pretty good guess. 34 out of 59. So there it is. So if you like the Seahawks, you don't want to lay the 4.5. Bet Sam Darnold win the MVP. It's 3-1. And you know.
And you can even take Drake May and you still make money.
Yeah, you still make money on both of them. Yeah, if you do. And then you're just sitting there and you're relaxing and you're saying, I ain't got to worry about anything. It is the Greek Song. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Can't thank them enough for being our proud sponsor. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Duty Calls handles everything for the Hard Rock Stadium. Every event, whether it's football, racing, tennis, concerts, college championship, Duty Calls is at Hard Rock Stadium handling everything. They can help you with your next big event. Call them today at 813-800-7667. It's the Greek Zone on a Monday. We got Teddy Covers calling us from WagerTalk.com from Vegas. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey's son posted a video on the internet. You didn't know you were being recorded, and there's all sorts of weird stuff happening in the household. But in the video, he calls you jerk-free. Is that what he calls you?
Jeffrey calls me that all the time. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
In Palm Beach Gardens roadwork, I-95 north on your ramp to PGA Boulevard East. Right lane of that off-ramp is blocked. And we are slow. It's roadwork North Lake East at Congress Avenue. Left turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris, like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Franny, let's talk about garage door problems because they never happen at a convenient time.
Never, Jason. It's always when you're late, it's raining, or you've already lost your patience. That's why we love Precision Garage Door of South Florida.
Same-day service and no extra charge for weekends, which honestly feels rare these days. And when you book an appointment, they don't just show up randomly.
You get an email with the technician's name and photo, and they will call you to confirm, and then call again when they're on their way with an actual ETA.
Plus, they arrive in fully wrapped precision trucks in uniform with ID badges. So you're never guessing who's pulling into your driveway. Their technicians are IDEA certified, which means serious training and real expertise.
And before any work starts, they walk you through 3 options: good, better, or best. You know the price up front, no surprises, no mystery charges, just honest professional service.
That's why we trust Precision Garage Door of South Florida. So why settle for better when you can have the best? Check them out today, flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a bit of a warmer day out there, but it's still going to be chilly with below average temperatures, but we're closer to the upper 50s this afternoon. Mostly sunny. We'll fall down into the 30s again overnight, so another chilly start to the day tomorrow, but closer to the upper 60s for Tuesday, and then we're back in the 70s on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
When you consider what we know about sleep in humans, there's one rule that comes out. We are predictably unpredictable sleepers. This Podcast Will Kill You is a science podcast usually about things that can make us sick or worse.
But in our newest multi-part series, we're talking about how our body actually functions.
We're starting with sleep, why we need it, why it's hard to get enough, and why modern life makes it even harder. Listen to our newest series, which runs January 20th through February 17th with new episodes every Tuesday.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search This Podcast Will Kill You, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday, the big week, baby, the big game, Super Bowl. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Fox Sports 940 Miami and Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler. This gentleman always joins me on a Monday. Nice enough from WagerTalk.com. Teddy covers 28 Super Bowls out in Vegas. Teddy, how are you, my friend?
I'm getting ready for 28 Super Bowl.
Or is it 29th? I forget now. I don't know. And the beauty thing about it is I remember every single one of them.
Wow.
Where I was, where I watched it, what happened. I went back and looked. I'm like, yeah, oh, my God. You remember that play? And then you remember Mendenhall's fumble and the Steelers-Packers? I mean, you go on and on, dude. These games stick in your brain more than any other.
Oh, yeah, especially the ones that lose. Now, I don't know if you told me this a while ago. It's like women. You remember bad ones. And I've always said, you agree with me, it's better to be lucky than good, right? We always said that. I went to the track yesterday, coldest day down in Florida in about 30 years. And only one of my friends wanted to come. The other 5 were like, you're crazy, you're crazy. I bet a horse 35-1, and about 2 minutes before it went off, and it hit. And we walked out of there. And again, always luck. That's just the way it is. And if we caught 5 more minutes of traffic, we would have missed the window. So it is sometimes just lucky to be at the right place at the right time. But was it you who taught me this years ago, and that if you like the favorite and you think they're going to win, just bet the quarterback? Because predominantly, I think it's 34 out of 59 times the quarterback wins the MVP. Was that you, or am I mistaken?
So it wasn't me, because that's not a strategy that I tend to use. That being said, I know lots of guys that do use that strategy, and they've done very, very well with it over the years, because the quarterback is the most likely, by far, player to win the MVP, and you can get some nice odds on players to win the MVP. That said, when you talk about, like, if you want to talk about how I approach prop betting, all right, the last thing I'm looking for is to try to pick 1 out of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 choices.
No.
I don't want first touchdown.
No way.
I don't want anytime touchdown.
Yeah.
I don't want specifically first touchdown, MVP, stuff like that. And anytime touchdown is different, but it's anytime touchdown you bet on a player and say, I think this player's going to get in the end zone. But the player to score the first touchdown, MVP, those are 2 that stand out to me, that you're trying to pick a needle in a haystack.
Yes.
All right. I want the basic props of, there's 2 options, over or under, A or B. This will or won't happen. That's how you can make money on Super Bowl Sunday. When you start looking at let's look for a 50-1 shot.
Yeah.
The biggest difference between pros and Joes on Super Bowl Sunday.
Yep.
Pros are very comfortable betting a lot to win a little, where they have the odds in their favor. And Joes are always looking for the long shot scores. They're trying to bet a little to win a lot. And occasionally it happens, but none of those bets are positive expectation.
Yeah, looking at it, again, it seems like there's been a lot of trends lately for the Patriots. 14 in the last 18, like you said, underdogs, the white jerseys. And again, you hear so much hype this week, and that's one of the emails I got for you was, how do you stay away from the hype? Like, when you have your mind based on one thing, and then by the game time you switch it.
So I haven't turned on the TV.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. Don't watch the 4-letter network. Don't watch the 3-letter networks. There's not the hype won't help you.
Yep.
And remember this more than anything. The guys on TV who are talking about who they like, they ain't betting on these games like you are.
That's right.
Or I am.
Yeah, that's right. Or I am.
I like whoever. Yeah, okay, show me your bet slip.
That's right. Now, anytime I tout a game, I got money on it. I've always done that my whole life, and I've been like that on the radio for a long time, and I just believe that you should be there. I don't think you should be doing that if you're just throwing out willy-nilly stuff and not doing it. We're talking to Teddy Covers, expert aficionado, handicapper for years out in Vegas. I got to quick change lanes real quick for you. I want to ask you about Texas Tech and Kansas tonight. I do like Texas Tech tonight, laying 4.5. Your thoughts?
So my lean was Jayhawks in this game.
Okay.
And everyone that I talked to liked Texas Tech, and I'm like, I'm just going to leave it alone. It wasn't, it wasn't a strong lean. But I thought that something that the Jayhawks win this past Saturday. Again, we talk about these short turnaround games. You play Saturday, Monday.
Yeah.
Sometime when you have a good team that kind of finds something, I felt like Kansas found something on Saturday.
Okay.
And I would not be surprised at all, because they have not lived up to expectations this year. Obviously, it's a program that has enormous expectations year in, year out. And, they've been okay, but not great in 2025, 26. The talent's there. And Texas Tech's not a team I'm excited about stepping in front of, but boy, this feels to me like the type of game that could come down to, one possession at the end.
All right.
So I do lean Jayhawks, but it's not. I lean Jayhawks. I did not bet Kansas, so I don't want to talk you out of something. It's something that I was kind of maybe.
Well, there's always a ton of
My
games.
lean was towards.
Yeah, I mean, you and I talk about a lot of games. Like Saturday, I like San Diego State. Didn't take them. They ended up covering. But again, it could have went either way, and it's an opinion. When you respect somebody in the business, that's why you ask. You're like, hey, what do you think about this game? And also with Sunday, I always tell everybody, I saw your thing on Wager Talk, mistakes people make. If you can just go over that real quick, you did a little bit before, but how so many people just get involved and they don't really know anything about betting. They're just betting to bet because it's the Super Bowl.
Sure, and again, look, Super Bowl is a betting holiday.
Yeah.
Okay? It literally is. It's Christmas for sports bettors. There's only one betting holiday we get a year, and it's Super Bowl Sunday. So I get it. People want to bet. All right? The one thing that I've seen that happens, and again, this is the time of year where if you have troubles with, controlling yourself, this is where people get in trouble.
Yeah.
So if ever there's, if there's an issue where you literally are struggling to control your bet sizes and your ability, this is the week to get help, man. And that's okay. We're all human.
Mm-hmm.
But from my perspective, when we look at the mistakes that bettors make, they're always trying to bet a little to win a lot. They're always looking for long shot scores. And that's the exact opposite of the way that the pros approach Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah.
All right. The guys that actually make money consistently betting on sports. Not the guys that hit one parlay, one dime, but guys that make money year in, year out. All they're doing is looking to bet against the stuff the public is falling in love with. They're looking to bet unders. They're looking to bet no's. And they're willing, on a no safety prop there, they're willing to lay a whole lot. They're willing to lay 10 or 9 or 10 to win $1.
Yeah.
Because those type of bets don't hit very often. And you can, the safety cash, that doesn't happen very often. It happened very noticeably on the first play of a Super Bowl 12 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Hasn't happened since.
No, and people stick with it. I mean, again, like you said, they go for the big payouts, and usually you're not going to end up winning the big payouts. I had a question from a caller, and he emailed me about last night's game with Denver and Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City did cover. They were laying 7. He thought the line was extremely high. Joker was back. Denver was home. And Oklahoma City has been a little bit of a funk after that great start. They did cover. Did you have any thoughts on that line when it was 7.5?
I did. That game stood out like a sore thumb to me because my number on the game was OKC 3.5.
Okay, so he was right.
And it was like 8. It was 8 earlier in the day. And I'm like, and at this stage of the season, my number's almost never 4.5 points off the market number. And when my number is that far off, I ain't betting necessarily the team that my number says to take. I did not take Denver plus the points, even though my number was like this number. It's way up. It smelled to high heaven, and a lot of it, I think, was there was a two-factor to it. One was the OKC was hungry, man. They have not played good ball of late, and Denver gave them everything they can handle last year in the postseason. So it was the type of game where OKC was paying full attention. And, of course, anytime you get a high-usage player, a high-volume player back on the floor after an extended absence, there's always some growing pains. Denver had those yesterday, especially when you're playing a good defensive team. And OKC is better than good. They're as good as anyone on the defensive end of the court. So that was when the line was high as it was. I said, "What am I missing?" When I looked at it 3 times, I'm like, "That's what I'm missing." It's the Joker returning to the lineup, and Denver not being in midseason form right now, facing a defense that can shut teams down. That's exactly what OKC did last night, and with a win. And again, the final score not indicative of what that game was like. OKC was in control.
Yeah.
They ended up only winning by 10, but they were up by 20 most of the second half.
Yeah, I looked at it too, and I just said, and it comes with discipline sometimes. When you look at a line and it just doesn't seem normal to you, maybe the best thing to do is to stay away. Because discipline with sports betting always is a very good thing, and most people don't have it. And there are lines you say it doesn't make sense. Well, if it doesn't make sense, then maybe step away. And there are other games on the board, which we always do talk about. I know a couple other things that you like that you've talked about on my show and also on the Instagram is no score for those 5 or 6 minutes. And it's just something that I don't think people really, connect with. But it's, I would say over the last 10 years, it's cashed a lot.
Yeah. This is one that you ladder, okay? And so you're not familiar with the concept of laddering. So at the Westgate Superbook here in Las Vegas, you can bet no score first 3.5 minutes, no score first 4.5 minutes, no score first 5.5 minutes, 6.5 minutes, 7.5 minutes, 8.5 minutes. And they're all at different prices. And when you're looking to ladder a bet, you bet a whole bunch of them. For smaller units, but you bet a whole bunch of them. And that way, if it lands somewhere in the middle, if they score with, say, you cash the 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, but they score by the 6.5, you end up doing okay. You don't get crushed because you made all these bets. And you have the opportunity, a realistic opportunity in this instance, to cash a whole bunch of these bets when you ladder them up. And again, one of the things that I have the benefit of is, people say, oh, what about this year's teams, Yes, I understand this year's teams, but when you're in Vegas for 28 Super Bowls and you remember them all and you watch them all and you bet on them all, there are trends that do stand out, macro trends. And one of the macro trends that you see in the Super Bowl is teams start slow. Teams punt before they score, and there's only once in the last 6 Super Bowls where we've seen these two teams, and that was a 38-35 Chiefs-Eagles, where both teams scored in their opening drive. Other than that, it's been punts and more punts and fumbles and turnovers early on, and oftentimes, we've seen a handful of first quarters go completely scoreless.
Yeah.
In recent years, so that's one that I make just about every year, unless there's a good reason not to. Both teams to punt before they score. Each team individually to punt before they score, and then no score the first, the 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. The 3.5 minutes, I didn't bet it because it's like minus 600.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, I bet all those.
And that's a great, like I said, it's a great angle that I would guarantee many people don't think about. Let me ask you about the under-over. I'm not a guy who likes betting unders because you just never know. We've seen many fourth quarters that all of a sudden get out of control. Two good defenses. It seems like the more popular. I'm not hearing a lot about the over. I'm hearing more about the under in the game.
Yeah, and the money's come to the under so far for what it's worth. And we're not talking about heavy money, but we're seeing 45 and a half now, and there were 46 and a half at the open. And again, we've seen, when you look at the Seahawks, all they've done is over against L.A., over against San Fran in the 2 playoff games.
Yeah.
So it's not like they've been like New England and been playing in these low-scoring affairs. And that offense, obviously, when we score 72 points, put 72 points on the board in a 2-game span, you're doing something right. That said, there's a thought process that this defense is going to be a little more difficult than what they've faced. There's certainly a thought process that Sam Darnold not playing in a friendly home venue is likely to end up with a more conservative game plan. And maybe the biggest key here, both of these teams, we talk about the Seattle season, we talk about New England season. Their season, the reason they're here is big play ability. These have not been two teams that are putting together these methodical drives.
Yeah, you're right.
They are two teams that have absolutely and consistently been able to create big plays on offense. The 40-yard gainers, the 50-yard gainers, the 60-yard gainers. And that doesn't necessarily bode well for underbettors. For underbettors, you want those long, slow.
Sure, the clock moving.
An 8-minute drive that ends in a 4th down stop or a field goal.
Yeah.
That's beauty. You don't want. But the fact that both of these teams have done this all year in terms of the big plays, I think that's where the defensive approach is going to be, is stop the big plays and force everything underneath, and that definitely bodes well for underbettors.
We're talking to Teddy Covers, our good buddy, who's been with us for years and out in Vegas for 28. This is his 28th Super Bowl, and the prop bets. Now, Teddy, let me ask you a question. How have you changed with sports betting as far as prop bets? Because before, and people don't realize this, like a lot of things in life, that the prop bets were only for the Super Bowl. Like when I talk to my good friends' sons, they don't understand that. And daughters like, what do you mean? I'm like, you only bet prop bets during the Super Bowl. It wasn't available like it is every week now, like maybe, 70 years ago?
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is all, like, in terms of being able to bet, like, I have props for every Monday night game.
Yeah.
There was always a menu, okay? There started being a menu probably about 15 years ago for, like, a Monday night game.
Yep.
But that, again, just a single event Monday night. Nothing like what we're seeing now where you can bet every single game on Sunday for as much as you want, prop-wise. And, of course, the number of props offered During the season, you're going to get every player's over/under. You're going to get their first touchdowns. You're going to get the anytime touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get number of receptions and total yards and yards of the first catch. But you don't get a lot of the general props. Shortest touchdown of the game, over/under 1.5 yards.
Yeah.
The national anthem stuff.
Oh, crazy.
You look at the coin toss or the Gatorade color on your normal Monday night betting or Sunday afternoon betting. So the one thing that even in the modern era the Super Bowl still brings, I got the Westgate packet right here. It's 53 pages, double-sided, 2 columns a page. And they're not the little ones. I mean, these are long, like legal pages.
Oh, it's crazy. I know. You tell me. It's crazy.
Yeah, the number of props for this game just dwarfs everything else. And that's one of the things that makes it so interesting.
Teddy covers from WagerTalk.com. We'll talk to him next Monday. Always appreciate his time with WagerTalk.com. Let everybody know how they can follow you, get your information. And your prop report did come out.
It did. It came out. I put it together. I've been talking about it all week last week. And I'm like, let's sit down and actually bet this stuff and make sure the clients get it. So I went out over the weekend. You can get it right now on my homepage. I've got I call it the Dirty Dozen with 12 props. But the beauty of it is that one of the things I do in the write-ups is talk about if you can't find this, look for that, other ways at getting at some of these proposition wagers. But it's been a great, so I tell you when I'm running bad.
You're hot.
I'll tell you when I'm running good. I'm hot, man. It's been a great week. Last week, I think 13-3 across sports. The NBA's killing it right now. College hoops is killing it right now. So check out my page, www.buzz.com/TC. If you want to partner up, there's a great deal right now. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get cheaper. Super Bowl to Super Bowl, $99 a month.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
WagerTalk.com.
Teddy, before I let you go, quick question. Should the day after Super Bowl be a holiday in America?
It already is. Actually, I got to work that day, so no.
All right, good.
I got to work, you got to work.
That's right. Teddy, have a great night. Good luck in the Super Bowl, buddy. Talk to you Saturday.
Cheers.
It is the Greek. Want to thank everybody on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, always 1230 Gambler, and Duty Calls. Handle all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. Cash those tickets tonight. Texas Tech. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets,